Oh, wow.
All right, y'all. You are now on the record Global Beat Cipher number 78. 78 consecutive weeks minus one vacation week, but we'll call it consecutive. Global Beat Cipher broadcasting live from New York City, Brooklyn, New York, and around the world. You know what time it is. About to get into
vibes.
the vibes, vibrations. About to get into the sample pack. We got some special guests with us. Feel free to comment on, talk shit about, in the positive way, of course. The sample pack curated by DJ01. And then we'll get into some flips. We got special guests, Vanderslice, a.k.a. Vanderslice, as well as Medium Zach. So let's get into it.
Son, you brighten up my life.
But you know, I didn't.
Girl,
I know you chopped up this one, Soul.
so this I want to say.
Literally just said I didn't go do flips all week.
What did you say? What did you say? What? How could you
I
not?
literally just said I didn't make any flips all week.
How could you not chop this one?
Probably didn't
Let me
hear
get
it.
to it. Yeah, I was just focused on
The battle situation.
While we're on here, I just want to give a shout out to my man Super Dave West, who was on Session In last night.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't get to watch it last night, but I watched it today. That brother is different.
He's very good at making
Different.
music.
And I've worked with the dude, and like from when I worked with him till now, he got nasty.
Better and better and better and
No,
better.
nastier. Like he's a problem, bro.
Yikes.
As soon as he cut that little mohawk and start getting that little bun on the top, he went crazy.
Man. Well, shout out him.
like Samson. Power comes from his head.
Shout out Slop and Spec too. Who were wildin' last
Yeah, what happened?
bro.
Jake
That
Clyde was
was all
snoozing.
fun, bro.
Jake Clyde was snoozing. He was
Yo, and they roasted him.
Go hard, bro. He was doing the headbanger. Like,
You think they roasted Donnell? Oh, they killed Jay Clyde, bro.
Best when his
Fuck.
head-
The homie
best
Jake
when his-
Clyde, come on.
best when his headphones fell off. His headphones were like over his eyes.
I thought homie, man.
They start calling Jordy LaForge.
Oh,
That's the homie, man.
But also shout out to Tico, who acted a fool last night as well.
Tico destroys life constantly.
He acted a fool last night. I was ashamed I knew him.
Yikes.
Yeah. It's worse out there.
What?
It's worse out there in New York with y'all.
Who's that? Works?
Yeah.
Nah, works in Canada. He's quarantining.
Oh, he's quarantining?
I mean, not quarantine. He's socially
Playing it safe.
isolating so as to protect himself,
Yeah.
Okay. I
Lest
thought,
he-
I thought he was already up there.
lest he wreck himself.
Lest he wrecked himself.
But by the way, I wish I would have came, but
Me
yeah,
too.
Elliot dropped the bomb on me.
What bomb was that?
You dropped
The
that bomb.
one where you didn't tell me that I need to be vaccinated to show up.
Man, that's venue requirement in New York City, bro.
I didn't
You
know.
live in New York City?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying, Soul doesn't live in New York City.
Right, I don't know what's going on up there.
Well, it is what it is,
My impression-
unfortunately.
My personal opinion is that shit should be the rule everywhere until we get this thing under control.
I would refrain from extending this conversation so as it does not spin out of control, and we will focus on the music.
Whatever. That's what I said. I said it. Anybody got something to say? Pop in the chat. Just pop in my DMs. Whatever you need to say.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying let's.
I am not saying anything about your particular position, sir. I want to start DJing without a mask, unless I really just feel like wearing one.
I mean, Halloween is coming soon.
From
It's one day out of the
Halloween
year.
for almost 18 months.
Yikes.
This has been the best part of it all.
It really has, huh?
I'd come and dress like a ninja.
That's straight up. A Bendito.
Like, any other time in history, a large black man walking into a store putting up
All
mask
bad.
on,
All
it's
bad.
going to be all bad.
All bad.
Imagine how cowboys feel every time they see somebody wearing a bandana around their face.
Running up in there like the Young Guns.
For real. He said Young Guns. Man, make sure you share the stream. We got it going on youtube.com/today'sfuturesound, facebook.com/today'sfuturesound, and twitch.tv/today'sfuturesound. Give it a little thumbs up action. Share it out. Share it with your neighbors. Share it with your family. Share it with your auntie, your uncle, your cat, your dog, your children sequestered in the other room.
This sounds like it's off of a bootleg Dolomite video.
It really does.
No shade to Dolomite or bootleg videos.
Yo, the bootleg of The Lion King as shot in Brooklyn and sold on Canal Street. It was pretty funny with the commentary on some like...
Damn, a bootleg of The Lion King? How long is this
We're
movie
talking
out?
like 20 years ago, man. Like in high school when Lion King came out and someone sat in the theater and bootlegged it with a VHS, or a high 8. And then you
Is
have
it
the comment...
really necessary to bootleg it now? I mean...
No. You're missing the point. This is 20 some odd years ago.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just today.
Yeah, and
In Brooklyn, it could be.
you never know. And they have like the commentary of like all the homies in like Flatbush giving the ill commentary, like get fucking the fight scene with like the lions and shit.
Personally, I don't even think that should be considered bootleg. That's like the new school's
That's Mystery Science Theater.
3000, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I mean it was concurrent with Mystery Science Theater pretty much, but that's like the better.
Oh, I love Mystery Science Theater, man.
Oh, it's
Late
so
night
good.
when you used to get home from clubbing, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, man.
Just buzz
So
out
quack.
and watch Mystery Science Theater.
So Quack, I got news for you and everybody else. I am currently in the process of developing a Twitch stream, a Twitch show. It's called Watching Movies with My Friends, and each week I'm gonna try and watch a movie like something like Biker Boys or
Yes.
like some wild
Hey, I'm
fucking.
down.
Like,
I'm
we
down.
see-
Like,
Shut
just
up.
have like
I'm
3 or
down.
4 people just comment through the whole shit.
Karate
I
Kid
am
Part
down.
5.
I am down. Like I'm.
Hey, so what's the list right now? It's Biker Boys and Shaolin Soccer right now, right?
Shaolin
Biker Boys,
Soccer.
Shaolin Soccer, Solo, the fucking Mario Van Peebles bootleg of whatever, what was it, Universal Soldier?
Yeah.
We'll do that. Has anybody seen that JVCD movie?
Oh, you don't understand. This
What?
is this.
Yeah.
So probably 13 years ago, me and my wife went to Paris and Italy. We went for a 2-week trip. So when we went to Paris, and we were in the subways, all we see was JCVD posters, bro. I was like, what the heck is this? And all I see is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I was like, this is amazing, bro. You have to watch it. It's an amazing movie, bro.
So I need to watch it now because I just finished watching Jean-Claude Van Johnson. Bro, that is hilarious. It's hilarious. Yo, it's wild. It's wild, bro. It's a show where Van Damme, turns out he's making all these B movies because he's secretly a spy, and that's how he gets into spots. Fam, it's
What?
hilarious.
Bro.
You can't go wrong with JCVD, right?
That's
Nah,
fire.
bro. He's a cultural icon, an
Ambassador.
80s action icon, and he totally makes fun of himself.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. It really is.
JBC? Is that what it is?
So the show I just watched is Jean-Claude Van Johnson.
Jean-Claude Van Johnson, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It's a show or it's a
the
movie?
movie was JVCD. His
Oh
initials.
man, that's amazing.
So yeah, I just gotta figure out what day and time is gonna be best for like folks.
Yo, Jean-Claude Van Johnson, that sounds like a Michael Jai movie. With him speaking French.
Bro, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Jeez Louise.
Make it a Sunday nooner, guy.
Huh?
Sunday afternooner. Do it. From
That's a good
that's what I was
call.
thinking. Sunday
That's a good
afternoon's
call.
You can relax. People can tune in from different sides of the planet.
Yeah, that's the
You know what
one.
I'm saying? I'm down. Put me down, my guy.
All right, man. I'll include you. I already know. Of course, I got Ilkama, so you're gonna get Pasha and Donnie.
Uh-oh. Look out.
Bro, that's how
Look
it started.
out.
We were all online doing nothing, and Donnie puts on Baby Kids.
No.
Man,
No.
we watched the whole movie.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen the whole movie in my life.
Yo.
Yo, we literally watched that whole movie over
The
Zoom.
whole entire movie.
That's
bro.
amazing.
That's what started it.
Yo, that's fire.
And then we started talking about Shaolin soccer and Kung Fu Hustle.
Michael
Man.
Boyce is first, man.
Michael Boy's gotta be first.
It's got to be first, man.
Lawrence
Oh,
Fishburne,
my
Kid Rock.
Jeez.
Bruh, even the opening, even the opening of the movie, man. Fucking Most Def California.
Yup.
Oh man.
Yup. This is what that is a cult classic as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Maybe later on, maybe a little Army of Darkness.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, look at this fucking guy.
Okay.
Kickboxer, word. Yo, Kickboxer 2 is legit.
Man.
As long as it ain't like Lionheart. Oh, Triple X, we keep Triple X in the car. Oh, look at this. Wow.
Yo,
My man really
Crackish.
got Mystery Science Theater.
Hold on. We got to do a little focus on
crazy.
Crackish. We need the audience at home to see what you're. Okay,
That's
Mystery
crazy.
Science Theater. What is that right there? A lunchbox?
Oh, this is a collector's of Mystery Science Theater 3000.
It's like
the,
DVDs or Laserdisc?
Yeah, it's DVD. This is
Don't front. That's
Laserdisc.
Laserdisc.
DVD. So this is the
You know you got the
Thanksgiving,
Laserdisc.
special.
No, you know, Quack got it on beta or some shit.
Yeah, right.
Just
You got the
DVDs. You
action
still got a
figures?
DVD player at home?
Yo, Crack, you got the action figures for Mystery Science Theater 3000?
He might, dude.
He probably does.
He might. You got to be careful. Don't
Yeah,
trust-
he
don't
probably
trust
has
Quack.
the action figures for Mystery Science Theater.
No, I don't have the action.
You're
figure.
slipping, Quack. You need that for next Christmas or Hanukkah. You're getting that.
Hana Quantumus.
Christmas Kwanzaa. Christmas Kwanzaa.
Hana Quantumus. We inclusive around here.
That's
How
right.
does that look? I wonder how that looks.
Yo, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
You got potato pancakes, and applesauce, and
There's definitely a menorah with a.
Right, it's a black menorah with a star on top of it.
yeah.
No, it's not a pat. It's not. No, the star is actually a Patti LaBelle pie.
Whatever you say.
I'm just saying, you gotta have a Patti LaBelle pie on a menorah.
That would be pretty tight. Patti LaBelle on a menorah would be really dope, actually.
I had to grab another one. I don't know if you remember this.
Faces of death.
Yo,
Bro,
that's
you know
not-
when I grew up. What are you talking about?
Man, that's not appropriate for the children, Quackish.
Why?
And then
Death is a
Yeah.
real thing.
I don't know if you
Death
guys
is a real
remember watching.
thing.
I don't know if you guys remember watching this. Is-
Wow, cops like the
Watching
robot
it, bro. I
people.
almost lived it. What are you talking about?
So you want to buzz out? My boy's dad plays. He's the voice of the constable. So
Wow.
this is a Canadian show.
Wait, is that cops where they're like half robots?
Yeah.
Bulletproof. Remember Bulletproof?
I just love when my man. I love my man just said constable.
I know, bro. You might as well have said patty roller. Here.
Was it the Bobby?
Gee, Bobby, bro.
Possible. That's kind of like a parole officer, right?
What? A parole officer? What?
I never understood the constable.
Constable.
I never understood what his
Constable.
duties were.
Yo, he's not like a parole officer.
Wow.
That's fire. Yo, Soul got jokes. That's amazing.
I never understood the exact duties of a constable.
They have a billy club, and they have to spin it and walk around.
It's the police without a gun.
Oh, let me
Oh, so it's like the
He says
police on bicycles out here.
Yeah, but they're the actual police in other countries.
Oh, okay.
Constable.
police ain't allowed
That's
to
a
carry
special kind of
guns.
police officer that doesn't have a
Oh.
gun.
I see.
So that's why, out there when when people get the wild and the police run down, they're like, fuck it, we can scrap.
They bust
These
out.
officers with hands.
Bruh, I done seen mad police get officers in like Ireland get snuffed. Like, oh, move along. We're not moving along. Bow! Like, you better have some hands in you out there.
That's what I got.
All right, we went through the sample pack talking about a whole range of topics.
We're sampling the rest of our lives.
Sampling the rest of our lives. All right. Well, I got a little 15-minute, 5-minute, whatever, just made it right before the thing, little jump off situation. But do we have an order in the list? I don't feel like we do.
I haven't seen anything in the chat.
It's been
as
very
of yet,
lax.
But if you are ready to be added to the list, please say so in the chat.
Yes,
Why don't you
indeed.
just since you got a shorty, just set it off, man.
Yeah, all right. Let me see if I can find the my little video frame thing here.
Video for yourself.
Shorty 40.
Yeah, for myself. All right.
Shorty but goody.
A shorty but goody. A goody but shorty.
40.
No pause needed, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's 2021. We're not pausing.
We are pause free around here.
That's right. Let's see.
Unless it's egregious, then we can consider it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because things get wild. Things get out of hand around here quick.
Yeah.
Hey,
This
what's
is
going
true.
on, everybody?
Quickly
Hey,
spiraled
what
out of
up?
control.
I didn't even
Hey, what up?
even know who that was happening.
Hey,
What's good?
peace.
What's good, man?
Peace.
What up? Or unorthodox, not orthodox.
What's going on?
Ain't nothing. Whole lot of just shit talking, same
Yeah,
old.
the
Yeah,
usual.
I
The
see.
usual.
I'm
The
You know
usual.
what happens when I show up? Like, things are okay until I
know.
show up. Then it's out of hand.
Man,
I know my role.
causing trouble and
I'm the
Mayhem.
Bro, I'm the flavor of this motherfucker. I
So
know
you're
that.
supposed to be the plucky comic relief.
Oh no. Don't no. We got
Oh.
plenty of comic relief. I'm just the one to call it out.
oh,
Okay.
I get to be the one that says the things that you're not supposed to say. Works is asked to go first.
he
but
has
it
to play
doesn't
golf
look like
tomorrow.
Elliot's
So
ready. Are you ready, Elliot?
wait, I think I got a camera. All right, here I'm gonna run this
All right,
real quick, and
you
then we'll
gotta
get
go.
we'll get
Works
works.
second.
I knew he had a golf game tomorrow. He's on his. Okay, here we go. All right, extra large is called. Let's go. All right, that's my little 5-minute microwave. Made it right before the cipher beat.
Well done, sir.
Thanks,
Well done.
man. Little
Fine,
Fruity
sir.
Loops
Yeah,
action.
way to get it.
FL Studio on the fly.
Nice.
Oh,
right,
someone
so-
got their Mets hats on. Let's go.
Hold on.
The A's
Up
of
the
New
worst,
York.
AKA Tiger Hoods.
Tiger Hoods. Let's go.
Let me know if you guys can hear this. Hang on one sec.
Mayonnaise.
Yup. Look out.
good to go, man. I can
They say hate spread faster than love, so the Bentley is black, same color as the mask and the gloves. With me, I'ma send a bastard above before we get a police, the first and last of your gov. These dickhead niggas, you shoot them, they bleed come. The two pussies they with, just make it a threesome. They growing up quick, you gotta buy your seed guns. Now they spray a magazine before they can read one. My glass jars had a hell of a weed run. As we proceed, son, and I know every hood got a street fam, if not they need one. I'm thinking short range, give me a sport range, and when it get warm, I'm jumping in the storm. Duck when I'm passing by, put your head between your legs, kiss your ass goodbye.
Well, geez.
Yes, yes.
Yikes.
Yeah, that was dope, man. That was crazy.
Thank you.
Really do. Why you always come in with that bullshit? I don't appreciate it. Works. How am I ever supposed to improve if I'm just sitting around slamming my fucking machine around?
That's right.
Bro.
Just throwing it around carelessly.
Give me like ease up, bro. Damn.
That bass line was dirty.
This shit was crazy, bro.
Thank you.
Now that I am in possession of some of your artwork, I was actually telling my mans, your artwork looks the way your music sounds.
Isn't that true? That's facts, right?
It's like the blending and the textures, and it's like it's wild how like I see the parallels in them, man.
Yeah.
But either way, bro, like all the shit you ever put is always dope. It's always flavor.
Fire.
Man.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
We'll add it to the 160 flips on the SoundCloud playlist that comprise the Works GBC playlist.
Section.
Yeah, no, for real. I made a playlist of his stuff. It's got like 150,
Bro, you never tell
160.
me it's sorted. I got it sorted in my my Serato. Please believe.
Right.
I can do a work set.
You could do multiple volumes of work sets. Work sets.
I might have to do a works tribute set. Just
I think so.
Works got its own genre.
That's all I have, man. Please don't play it too much.
Yeah, whatever. Said the prolific.
Got so much music out there. He's got his own genre.
I know, fam. He gonna have his own serious show in a minute. Wow.
I don't know about hip hop. I kind of want some works music.
Yeah.
Exactly. Works out music.
Works out music. There you go.
There you go.
Might be on something.
Uh-huh.
Might be on something.
It's the next Reebok Step soundtrack.
Oh, like dubstep house hop with some disco R&B.
Wildin'.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, man, for sure. That's the shit right now. I usually don't make hip hop like that anymore. It's all higher BPM stuff now.
I know. I'm loving it. I've been begging people to do that for a year.
I love the bounce, bro. I love the bounce. When we get in that 120, 125 range, that's just butter.
Even he gets bounce into house. And
I mean, it's just bounce.
I mean it is, but like not the way that Works does. Like Works is another level of bounce.
Yeah, because Works all of his instruments be leading a late pass because he drops them so tardy.
Mm-hmm.
It just gives it a different swing.
It's on that K-Tronada
Be
bounce.
too mechanical. Even my dad says, if he hears it, he's like, why are you playing this stuff on grid for? It's too mechanical.
Oh, Dad called him out. Dad said slump it more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Appreciate the love, guys.
Always, bro. It's cold up north. Let's stay up north.
Stay up north.
Quack.
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 What's saying? Guys?
What's saying?
What's saying?
What's saying?
You know that.
Yes,
What's the saying?
Yes, sir.
That beard looking full, boy.
Oh man, showing my silvers, my silver.
You know what I mean? And you got the Japanese promo Star Wars shirt. Stop playing with me, boy. Stop playing with me, boy. You know I got an eye for these things. Probably got a souvenir Colt 45 right there.
Probably a Crystal Pepsi over there too.
Nah, not even.
Hopefully a fanboy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro. You know what I mean? My man, Quack always shows up with the flavored shirts, man. And as a not like I can't wear that size, so I'd be jelly. So I see him wearing, I'll be like, damn, I need to get that motherfucker.
Yo, Mark, speaking of t-shirts, we have
t-shirts.
Global Beat Cypher t-shirts are here.
What?
Yeah, as are
I need a medium.
I know. And Gizmo, Mogwai, Ableton Push t-shirts are here as well.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Merch.
Check out today'sfuturesound.bigcartel.com. I'll maybe go grab one to show y'all.
Shameless plug.
Hey, we raising money for the Global Beat Cypher for the children.
We're not even finna act like there's some shame involved.
Yeah, there's no shame here.
We're not gonna do that.
It's 2021.
Everybody has a role to play. Elliot is the shameless plugger. Like
shameless
zero
plugger.
shame. He brings lots of fucks to give, but no shame.
That's Would you like a fuck? Would you like a fuck? Here's a fuck. There's a fuck. Here's a fuck. There's a fuck. Everybody's a fuck.
Would
you like some shame? Here, you can have my shame.
We call it he gives. Just give. With a long
Gives.
He gives.
I'm a giver.
Yeah. Gives. All right, guys.
All right.
I got 2 joints.
Come on, Quack.
And Belletta assisted me on both of the joints.
Who?
Belletta.
Bileta. Paisando.
Oh shit! I gotta send him some.
He gave you drum breaks, huh? He gave you the drums.
Yeah. He gave me some drums.
Yo, he needs to put out a loop kit.
Yeah,
himself.
His drums are
I've been trying to tell him to do that.
Really
yeah,
all right.
That's fire. All right, play that fire.
Crazy ill, man, rowdy. Crazy ill, man, rowdy.
lines, I visit my block still. Gangsta shit, you know how I feel. I had you ducking hot shells, said they rich, how can I tell? Try to put my homies on game, it felt like I fell. I'm trying to put us on the top shelf, nigga, not chill. I'm the one they locked in that cell, still I did not tell. Came through feeling like L, the floor that rock bells. They don't gotta give us our credit, we proud of ourselves. My daughters won't grow up like me, we fought on ourselves. This the type of shit that I'm really on, forgive me for. Falling out with friends I got too busy for. Make me take the rollie off, put the Richard Millie on. This that respect you get when you put your city on, nigga. And I'm counting all the cash I could take. Y'all at the bank, I got $500,000 cash stashed out of state. This for my one dog that got a case. I Christmas shop for your kid, get you a Benz when you max out your date.
The major thing about snakes is that they reproduce spontaneously. What do you mean? They have both male and female sex organs. That's why somebody you don't trust, you call a snake. How people trust a guy who literally go fuck themselves? What you think the expression will come from the Adam and Eve story? The snake tempted Eve to bite the apple. Well, snakes were fucking themselves long before Adam and Eve showed up.
I'm trying to hang it up, but the streets calling. My man, he told a plug we need drugs, but he seesawing. I'm free falling. Keep it real brief when I draw. I call that free balling. You ain't got time to keep score if you gon' keep scoring. Older niggas thought I was Peter Barnes. I used to keep a half a brick inside of a VCR. Downstate, I made the biggest niggas just leave the yard. They wouldn't give me space so I can shine and be a star. Delete your bars. Can't be the plug if you broke, dog. You'll never be a menace in these streets if you old, dog. Hear me out, you can't pay attention at no cost. Just clear the house. That name that you mentioned is folklore. The coke war. Got it out the mud. Your cabinet is bare because you shouting out the Cubs. You jabbing at the air like Trey pouting by the hub. Watch who you love, because there'll never be a stranger to spill your blood, nigga.
Yo. Quackish, that was absurd.
What
do you have to say for yourself?
Rackers, his ass need to go to the principal office or something.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad.
Hopefully you guys enjoy those too.
I'm super tired. I'm super tired of this shit, bro.
He's getting out of hand.
In school suspension, something.
Something.
I made both of those today, man. I had a hard time, and then today just everything just came out, so I made those two today.
All right. If that's how you feel.
You know I don't care, right?
I had to let out some ultra violence.
Yeah.
You say you know I don't care, right?
Yo, crazy.
When they open up the gates, I'm coming up north, man, and me and we gonna have a talk.
A little discussion.
We're gonna have a talk, my guy.
A little discussion.
I'm
Hey,
gonna put the fucking Taoism hands on your ass.
Hey, Quackish got to do what Quackish got to do, okay?
All right. See how he feels about this 100 hand slap.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yo, real quick,
hands.
we got the just so the cipher.
Honda here.
E Honda up in there.
Egregious Honda.
Egregious Honda. Yeah. Real quick, just for you folks and for the folks at home, a shameless plug. Here is the Global Beat Cipher T-shirt, as illustrated by Ron, the graphics guy. Full color version, and we got the black and white as well. Now available on today'sfuturesound.bigcartel.com. Supports the Global Beat Cipher and our therapeutic beat making programs for kids and adults, and Gizmo, aka the Mogwai Master, on the Ableton Push.
I mean, a Gizmo inspired design, because we would never
copyright
anybody's intellectual property.
No copyright infringement, no sampling, no borrowing, no stealing, no remixing, no reappropriating, appropriating, etc. No.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
2002, stupid things to do.
Yeah, exactly. No way. All right, who's next on the list?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Senior Unorthodox Snakes.
Hey. Florida representative.
Let's get it.
What's up?
What's going on? Here we go.
Doing it for all the lefties out here.
Hey.
All right, let's do it. All right, here we go.
Ooh.
That's all I got, man. That took a little.
That was crazy.
That took a little.
That was dope.
That is an instant track. If you gave that up to Disney, man, that's probably every new TV show.
Wow.
TV show they got from Disney.
Wow.
Zootopia 3 done.
I appreciate. I appreciate.
Who said Zootopia 3? Huh?
Wow. Yikes.
What up?
The wizard is smoking.
Yeah, what's poppin', yo?
I mean, you know.
What up, Donnie?
Wait till Ezra get a little older. You gonna be Zootopia gang too, bro.
Oh no.
You know what I am though. I'm Coco Melon.
Oh wow.
That's your new producer name?
Yeah, that's my new AKA, man.
AKA.
Yeah, man. Dojo Young Coco Melon.
Yeah, you did.
Nah, that track was fire, man.
That
I'm
had
listening,
significant
by the way, y'all.
bounce.
Just chilling.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it.
I'm telling you, bro. I really would love to see hear a Sierra acapella over that.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I didn't get his name. What's
Unorthodox.
his name? I've been gone for a minute.
Unorthodox.
Unorthodox. Yeah.
Unorthodox. Yeah. I've been hearing your joints, man. It's it remind me of like that old school R&B, like Bobby Valentino, like
yeah.
like what's the Diddy's group, the boy that boy group
Day 26.
Day 26.
Yeah.
It remind me of like that Day 26 swing, man. That shit cold.
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
You got a lot of old R&B heads in here, bro.
The bounce.
Yeah.
Right. The bounce.
Right.
So I was DJing. I played Dance With Me the other day. I got hyped. I almost twisted an ankle.
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean?
Dancing injuries.
Fucking 112.
By Lar. Oh, wait, said 112. Okay.
But I'm telling you, play Peaches and Cream. See how many people over 35 run on the floor.
What was it? H-Town? Knocking the boots?
Tiger Balm. Vodka.
Knocking the boots.
You said boots?
Knocking the boots. H-Town or whatever.
For a good year.
Hell yeah.
Oh, knocking the boots.
Knocking the boots.
Wow, bro.
Knocking the boots.
I don't know why. When you say knocking the boots, I know the song you're talking about.
But you don't know it the way I said it.
Knocking the boots.
We'll be knocking the boots.
My head is that Candyman line about knocking the boots.
I remember that.
H-Town, I'm saying. Were they from Houston?
Mm-hmm.
We'll be knocking the boots.
Yeah, you couldn't be. Where else would you be? Helsinki?
Helsinki Town.
Yeah, that was the jam.
Yeah.
Yo, I want to hear a Works house remix of Knocking the Boots.
Yeah, definitely got personal to some H-Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got personal.
Remake that one.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the new word for it.
That's what I'm saying.
What's that?
Got personal.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. All right. As usual, we've taken the train off the rails.
Yikes.
I miss you guys, by the way. I'm sorry for taking
miss
the
you
train
too,
off
bro.
Bro, it's not you, it's me. You know,
It's not you. It's me.
Always you.
It's always me. It's never you.
I mean, that's what you want to go with. Go with that. I ain't gonna stop you.
You know what I mean?
But next up, off the rails, young GM Genius.
Yeah.
Hey,
We've been
what's good,
turning it up
everybody?
over the last few months.
Man, Donnie Joe, that picture's dope, Donnie Joe.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, man. One of my cats from the Bay, one of my boys from the Bay drew it for my next album that I'm about to be dropping.
Which Bay cat would this be?
Say it again.
Which Bay cat would this be? Who drew that?
My boy Sean. He go by Grey Wolf.
Fire.
He's a dancer too. So
he's fire, man. That's fire. Tell him to come September 26th to Beat Cypher hashtag Beat Cypher OAK. The Beat Cypher by the lake. You're invited.
Yeah, I definitely let him know, man. And I got a few cats from the Bay that probably would pull up.
Pull up.
I might know a guy or two.
Yeah, I might know a guy or two.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, we are in New York City.
I mean, I do know Mark Stretch. You know,
Mark Stretch, yeah.
From the Bay. You know what I mean?
He's from the Bay.
Folks I know from the Bay is closest on here now.
I'll be on the lake for no reason.
Hey, go for a reason. There's going to be a dope beat cipher there, and a freestyle therapy cipher.
I believe I was there the last one when we were over on the on the amphitheater side.
Yeah, same place, same place.
When Wahid acted a nut.
Uh-oh.
Bro, he showed up looking like a bike messenger and killed.
Who?
Oh, come on, man.
Who?
What's the name?
He said a
Wahid,
bike.
right?
Who's that?
A bike
Wahid,
messenger.
right?
Wait, who looked like a bike messenger?
Wahid.
That's true. That's true with the little bike cap on. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
The cargo vest and the fingerless gloves.
Bro, he was in there. He really looked like he was about to run some items downtown. Bang.
Yo,
boy.
clowning.
Banged
Yikes.
out, my God.
Yo.
Him and Lax acted a fucking nut.
Yo, Lax looks like he's about to, like, just judo chop you and then play
Lax
his
is like
NPC.
Lax shows up and don't say nothing.
Yeah,
like
and
you
kills
actually got to
it.
go over there and be like, "Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?" And he'll
Yeah.
say something, and then he'll walk up, put his setup on like a cardboard box,
Right.
and just destroy everything in sight.
I know.
I mean, it's it's his name is Lax the Monk.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And he don't, and that's what I recognize why, because he
Yeah.
relaxed and he don't say shit. He just
Yep.
starts
Yeah, I mean.
cutting heads off.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what kind of monk he is.
A killer monk?
Definitely a killer monk.
Yo,
what are you talking about, bro?
I can't think of anything funny that'll go with Shaolin.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, we are. Oh, jeez. Lax, shout out Lax the monk, and everyone holding it down in the bay.
The Vallejo zone.
Yeah,
Lax the monk.
V-Town.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let's get back to music. I apologize for
all right,
interrupting.
yo, derailing this, Donnie Joe. Okay, hey, look, real quick, we're out in New York City. TFTFT hashtag TFTFT together for the first time. Global Beat Cypher live yesterday and tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wonderville, Brooklyn, New York. I always want to say Brooklyn, California. There's something, it comes out wrong, but Brooklyn, New York.
Basin bullshit.
Yeah, Brooklyn Basin. Yeah, I'm on my Brooklyn Basin bullshit. Brooklyn, New York, Wonderville, 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Lando's versus the Rap Nerd 101 Sample Flip Beat Battle. Beat ciphers, beat showcases, beat sets, beat battles, live beats, more beats, and more beats. I am Mio Soul. Mio Soul, she's gonna rock set. Doc Brass, Yumi, Landos. Maddie J, who's in the place. So many people. It's gonna be ridiculous fire. So many sets. Let me just shout out a couple other people. Doc Brass, Yumi, DJ Docile from Santiago, Chile is here. Brain Orchestra, Sean J. Period, PS the Great, Mio Soul, YTC, Brown Jewel, Shay, Designer Dreams, Dr. Mr. Low, 5th P, Matty J, and the list goes on. And I might play a singular beat. Anyway, come check it out. And then Wednesday at Quantum Brooklyn, the singular best sound system in Brooklyn, New York, QSTV by Today's Future Sound, Global Beat Cypher, Team Beat Battle, A Conglomerate Crew versus Global Beat Cypher, Today's Future Sound representatives, 2-on-2 battle with none other than who? Matty J and PS the Great versus Jobless and Jay Hershey plus Shay.
YTC.
What's that?
It's a YTC.
YTC, I subbed you in. Whoops, because you guys battled last night. That's right. And YTC, PS the Great versus Jay Hershey and Jobless, and then Shay representing Team GBC versus Isaac Sawyer representing A Conglomerate. Oof, that's next Wednesday.
What
and
time
more.
does that start?
What happened?
What time does that start?
Yo, that starts at 8 p.m. EST, going to 1 a.m. EST.
Boy, there ain't gonna be enough pads in this town.
All right, GMG, you've been waiting patiently in the wings.
I know we just
good.
Shit.
Yeah, we just talk and talk and talk.
Hey, I want to plug real quick. My crew, the Dirty Rats, here from Humboldt County. We have a side project coming out called Kush Callis and Wong High Strangeness. That's the background, some of the artwork that Sonny Wong did from our crew, and just on Spotify.
Sonny Wong is fire.
Shout out to Humboldt County.
Yeah,
Dirty Rat crew.
That's right.
I lived with them in college.
You did. You lived with Aaron and Cal. That
Yeah,
was
and Franco basically lived there too.
Franco, yeah, dude. Who's bad? I see doing music again. Which
Is he?
Nice. Yeah, I haven't really connected with him, but I know he's recording and he's done some shows. Yeah.
Look out, world.
No doubt, no doubt.
Look out.
All right, let me get into these flips here. Hold on a second. Let me run that back.
Rewind selector.
Nigga, fuck it, check me out. Nigga, fuck it. I came from nothing. Shootouts in public, riding buses, buying Benzes, buying buckets. Knocked me off from my grind, that's what they wasn't. My life was ugly, and I got money. Got a glimpse of that, that's not for me. She say she love me, she think she love me. She want my money, I think she funny. I'm all bad bitches. V12 bitches. Broke niggas die slow, while the rich get richer. Shit like that. Sound like it does. Yeah.
Yo, son, that was that last one in particular. Personal favorite.
They're mainly koala joints nowadays because I've been trying to fit in to make beats, and I got the koala on my side. So
that's fire.
You know, it hasn't. I feel like I haven't really had the sound get really, much better, but I feel just being able to create, on the fly has been where it's at for these days.
Sounded good, man. Is that you have it on the iPhone or iPad or?
Yeah, just on the iPhone. I try to take them a little bit into the MPC, too, but I just kind of been messing with those two really lately.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah.
Like the vibe on that last joint was.
Yeah, it was fire.
It's something I feel like I hadn't really heard from you, man, which is always exciting. When there's a producer you really like, and then you know they style, and then they do something different.
Change it up.
Keep doing that.
I appreciate it, bro. Hell yeah.
Quincy and I will be joining you. I just got Koala and I created the Samurai joint, so I'm gonna put him on that next.
Yeah, it's fun, man.
That Nipsey Hussle joint,
for that.
Yeah, you like that Nipsey, didn't you?
Joint was cold.
Thanks, Donnie. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I loved how you pitched his vocals down.
Yeah.
Even though it has the same characteristics as, like, you could tell it's Nipsey Hussle, but you pitched it down and it just fits so perfect, man. I like that.
Shit was fire.
I figured they've been getting me on the copyrights lately, so I thought,
you gotta be careful.
I don't know.
Right. Yeah, that's cold, man.
All right, y'all. We got a special guest in the house, none other than Vanderslice himself, Vanderslice, the one, the only. here he is. Thank you for being here this evening, tonight with us.
No problem, man. What's up? What's
Yeah.
happening?
Global Beat Cypher got Vanderslice on. That's what's happening.
That is really what's happening.
I didn't even get paid for this, man.
Yeah, we're going to pay you in marbles.
Marbles and tacos.
And tacos.
Listen,
but
I'll
we're
take
gonna
tacos.
ship it from the West Coast so you get some quality tacos, no
You
bootleg
said
East
nothing
Coast.
but a word, sir.
That's right. Sleazy, we could probably send you a little care package, a little Today's Future Sound Global Beat Cypher T-shirt care package situation.
I am shrinking, so you know.
Large? Are we sending you large? Large for ambition?
Nice. Dude, I used to rock like a 7X, man. I'm down 135 pounds. I'm killing it.
Man,
That's fire,
really
bro.
nice,
Congratulations.
Good for you, man.
What did you do? Did you like
I
start
bought an elliptical because I can't go to the gym. Like I just have no motivation.
right?
So I bought an elliptical. I'm like, you know what? And I just, I just go on 20 minutes a day.
That's fire. And do you make beats on the elliptical? Are you on
No.
Koala?
No. I'm able to detach, man. Like I can't, like the koala, the pocket operator shit. I can't fuck with that. I got to be sitting at my MPCX at the HQ. Otherwise, I can't do it.
Nah, yeah. All right. So
I don't have that
Vanderslice,
flair, man. I don't know.
congratulations. It seems like you're on a constant upward trajectory these days. Like you really, I don't know, you're doing your thing, man. It's really dope to see, and still killing the beats.
Yeah, and then I got a legal roadblock. I have a sentencing hearing September 21st. I may be off the scene for a couple years, but I have enough music to cover the gap.
Hey, that's facts.
So it's like I'll be here, but I won't be here.
Yo, you will always be here. You are a legend. Vanderslice, I've quote unquote known you digitally since the undergroundhiphop.com producer forum days. What, like 20 some odd years ago?
Yeah, I was like the scourge of UGHH.
Yo, man, Slop Funked us when you and he had beef back in the day, and now you're all good. But like that, Decap, Illmind, Keeley, all the homies.
M Phases was on there.
M
Frank
Phases, yo,
Dukes.
I mean, so many people.
Dude, Dukes was on there.
Who was
His
that?
name was Phase One.
Phase One.
Yeah, that was Dukes.
Wait, I'm missing something.
Like Frank Dukes.
Phase One was
Oh no
Frank
way!
Dukes.
Really? He was. Okay,
Yeah.
now it all
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay.
So he was a monster. He was a monster even back then.
Yo,
he
you
was
remember?
one
You
of
remember?
two people that I ever heard. Like I've never seen him anywhere online, but like I heard him online. I was like, yo, those two guys are nicer than me, and that was M Faces Dukes.
Yo.
They were the only two. I was like, wow. Like,
M Faces really blew up in Australia and got that Eminem placement.
yeah, now he makes fucking like bad trap music, but hey.
Oh, shots fired.
Man, I ain't hating.
Yo, yeah. A lot of really talented producers came out of there.
Yeah, for sure.
Vanderslice
My man Jigsaw started the beat thread.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was the guy that started the beat thread.
Can we get him on here?
I don't know. I'll give you his contact.
Cool.
Fucking
And
Dust
there's the
He used
undergroundhiphop.com
Jigsaw.
producer
It used to be,
forum Facebook group. It's like a 31 member group.
Word.
Anyway, enough of that. Vanderslice, tell us about yourself. What's your origin story? How'd you get started? When did you start? What was your first piece of equipment or program?
Yeah, my first piece of equipment was the Boss SP202.
Yeah, buddy.
That was even before Roland bought Boss. So it was still Boss. It wasn't even a Roland.
I remember.
And I started making beats in 1999 because my cousin and I were trying to rap.
Yep.
And we had no beats. So I bought the SP202 to loop up intros and outros of Gangstar songs that didn't have instrumentals. And that's how I learned how to chop. And then I've always been in the records, you know what I'm saying? And there were these sample tapes from Khan and Amir, Soul Man, Jake One and Supreme, the Con Men. And I used to just chop up stuff off of those tapes, and that was like a trail of breadcrumbs. And I started buying records, and I mean, it was a natural progression from there on.
Are you a record dealer? Did you ever like sell? You sell records?
Yeah,
right?
I used to. I mean, I don't own anymore, but I mean, my records right now are like my retirement fund because I could pull out joints that are like $500-600 a piece. I got a whole rack of them right here. I do that on my stream. I like to flex on my viewers.
Yeah.
Whenever my viewers sample something over YouTube and they'll send me one,
You're like, hey,
it'll be off like some rare Italian soundtrack. I'm like, oh, I got that right here. Just bam, pull it out.
I mean, hey, man, you gotta, that's what these shows are for, man. Like people, if you got the records, show it. Look at that. That's fire.
That's a Greek soundtrack called The Hook. They reissued it on CD, but this is like a $500 record.
That's fire. And if you got the equipment, flex it. We want to see the S900. We want to see the MPC 3000.
I use the MPCX right here. Bam.
Boom.
Got my pill box and my M&Ms.
There you go. Pillbox and M&Ms and your beat machine.
I'm dying slow. See, on my medication, I take like 15 pills a day.
We all dying slow.
Yeah, listen,
slowly.
I had 2 heart attacks, 3 heart surgeries, man. That's how I'm down 135 pounds. I'm just happy to be here, man.
Damn, you on bonus. You
Survivor.
on bonus time, bro. You got extra innings.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
I had a cardiac arrest in 2018 in July. I died in the emergency room for like 2.5 minutes.
You're like Lazarus, bro.
Yeah, they had to shock me back.
Clearly, you weren't done making beats.
Yeah, straight up. I'm here, man.
Vanderslice said, wait, I'm not done yet. Give me the zap.
Dude, I yelled at the nurse. I'm like, I'm like, yo, what the fuck did you do to me? She's like, sir, you were dying. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
It's my fault.
Yeah, that's like, I'm sorry.
Sir, your tempo was 0 BPM.
Yeah, she flexed on me.
We're trying to get you to 60 to 80, maybe a decent boom bap speed, maybe
Dude,
a 90.
The wild shit is when I was like, after I got shocked back to life, I was refreshed for like, I felt like I slept for like 12 hours. I'm like, yo, I'm ready to go home. I'm good. And they're like, no, sir, you need to go into surgery right now. And I went into surgery and they went in like through my wrist and cleared a blockage, you know, and then I had another heart attack in December 2020, but that was stress related.
Jeez.
And now I'm good. Like I said, I can eat 1 ounce or 12 pieces of M&Ms at a time.
Yeah.
And not, be affected.
A serving, a proper serving.
And the nuts are good for your heart. So it's like, peanuts and chocolate. It's like it's nice little snack.
Yo, the rationalization there was fire.
Well, you said, bro, I'm with you, fam. I got a snack size almond M&Ms in the kitchen, bro.
Yeah, exactly. See, almonds are good for you as well. Sunflower seeds, almonds.
Healthy in this joint, huh?
Who knew that Vanderslice was going to have a health food show about peanut M&Ms?
Hey, we all look. If you're gonna snack, you better snack as healthy as you can.
Smart.
Damn Skippy.
Even chocolate aids digestion. So it's like after you eat a meal, you need to aid your digestion. You take 1 serving of peanut M&Ms and you're good.
Damn, I feel schooled right now.
Yeah, Vanderslice dropping nutritional knowledge up in this piece.
And listen, I'm down 135 pounds. I know what
Clearly
works.
know what you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know what works.
I knew someone on undergroundhiphop.com who lost like 250 pounds or something like that by just
I'm gonna be there.
drinking ketchup for several weeks.
See, I'm not doing that. That's
Hold on, bro. No, they weren't drinking ketchup.
Yo, I was like, why'd you do that? He's like, because it worked.
Also, how are you gonna keep it off? Like, we gonna drink ketchup forever? Like, no.
No, you take it down and then you cut out the carbs and just do the protein. But we digress. Vanderslice, you make crazy beats. You have insane records. Man, tell us a little bit more about how did you get to where you are now, man? So you started making beats on the 202 because you needed beats to rap to. You're sampling, Khan and Amir. You're finding the breaks. You start digging, and then what? What happens?
Well, I was in New York City. I was digging at Academy in Williamsburg. And Academy is the annex, like the big. I don't even know. I think
is that the thing?
No, it was called Academy. Like there's 2. One of them's in Manhattan. The other one was in Williamsburg. It's gone now, but it was like a giant. It was like a storefront in Williamsburg, but it went all the way back to the next block. It was big. Damn. And there was a radio station that dumped all of their library music at the same time. I was there. It was me, DJ Contact, J Zone, and DJ Seb. And that was the first, the first library record I found, and then it was just off.
It was over. It was over.
I just loved that a radio station dump their library record, and I'm thinking like you and J Zones,
Right?
Yeah, dude, J Zone, like, listen, J Zone, I don't want to say taught me how to dig, but like, yo, he taught me where the spots were. Like, I would go to New York and I'd hit Jay up. Like, yo, he's a really approachable guy, and he was always,
absolutely,
he was always an ally of mine when he didn't really have to be. Like, he's
Wow.
definitely one of my closest rap friends. Like, Jay's the man.
Yeah, sure.
And you know, we went to Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. There's a spot in Bay Ridge called Breakdown Records. Every record in the store was $2. So that's where I bought like the bulk of my rock records. You would go to the sound library. That's where all like the rare, super rare shit is. So
Yeah.
you know, I used to go to New York almost every other week and go dig for records. And people used to be like, "Well, New York's too overpriced." It's not overpriced. You could balance out the rares with the $2 records all over the city. You know what I'm saying? It's like you spend $200, come home with 25 records. And then I would just flip the ones that, like, you know, if I could buy it for 2 and sell for 20, that type of shit. So it's like, you know, that's how I bought more records. And we did that for years.
Vanderslice. So you just started buying hella dope records, sampling them and flipping them.
Yeah.
And then, like, I mean, you have some crazy placements and collaborations, man. You have some insane tracks. Like, how did all this happen? How were you, like, networking?
My first, like, official placement was Vinny Paz was on DJ Primetime's radio show. Yep. DJ Primetime, Scheme Richards, and Freddie Blast, who was grooved the most. He was Bahamadia DJ for many years in Philadelphia. They had a college radio show called, or it wasn't even a college radio show. It was just like a bootleg pirate radio station thing. And they had Vinny and Army of the Pharaohs came up there to rap, and Primetime asked me to go play beats. And I was like, all right, cool. I just brought what I had. You know what I'm saying? And Vinny was like, yo, I need that beat. I need that beat. And then I just, you know, got his contact, and I started working with Vinny. And like at that time, man, it was kind of like we were just working, man. Like I didn't really chase anything. And then I'm trying to think what happened after that. Like I got a record on Outer Space. There's Vinny Paz, and then what branched out when I started working with like Evidence and like, you know, Rock Marciano. I did like 4 or 5 joints for my man A War. He funded a bunch of shit. Like his like he paid for my Freddie Gibbs feature. You know, and once I worked with Freddie Gibbs, everything else escaped.
That's
like, you know,
fire.
Like I got the Prodigy. Like I got Prodigy's pretty much his last feature. Like he passed away like a week after that.
Jesus.
And Kathy Iandoli, she wrote the cookbook, the prison cookbook for Prodigy, the Commissary Kitchen. She's like a very close friend of mine. And I was like, listen, you're working with Prodigy. I don't care how you do it. You can just play him some beats for the love of God.
Damn.
And she was like, listen, you know, you're going to have to pay him. I said, look, I don't care if I got to pay him. Like, you don't understand. We can't just go track Prodigy down. Like, he's not a guy you can get a fucking feature from. You're writing a book. You know him. You can call him, or you can call the management. Just get me it done. She got it done, and it was a very affordable rate. Thank you to Kathy. I love you.
That's amazing.
And, you know, we got Twin on it. Conway rapped for free, and then I paid Conway for a solo joint. Like, you know, it's like I invest in myself, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like I never paid retail for anything from a rapper ever. Like, you know, you reach out to Conway, he's like, yo, I'll do something for $2,500. It's like, man, fuck that. Like, yo, here's the beat, I got $500. And he'll listen to it and be like, all right, cool. Like, otherwise, say no. You know what I'm saying? Like, the most I ever paid a rapper was Ghostface, and that was one of the worst experiences I've ever had.
Ooh.
Wow.
He's just a dick. He's just like an old, like, curmudgeon. It was trash.
Yo, Vanderslice gives minus 2 million fucks.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man, listen. We paid him thousands of dollars. Listen, we paid him thousands of dollars, which, you know, like I'm saying, I'm paying the price for now. Like I might have to go to prison, but listen, we were hustling to fucking fund the music. But regardless of the fact, we gave this guy thousands of dollars in a paper bag. It was like $7,000
in a paper bag, bro.
And was like, you know, I'm doing y'all a favor. We almost jumped him. We were gonna jump him in fucking what's his name's living room. Fucking what's his name? Sean Wings already, whatever. Like we were gonna bum rush him right in his living room. I'm like, yo, man, then don't do it.
The views expressed here are not that of Today's Future Sound and Global Beat Cipher.
Not condoning violence here.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, man. That was like the worst experience.
I get it. Be like, you hit somebody off with some bread to like do their art, and then they want to be kind of wild with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, I don't care if you're a legend or not, man.
Yeah,
like, because listen,
respectful, fam.
And the other thing is, like, listen, we worked with guys that were way more approachable for way less money that were awesome. Like, yeah, we went to go see Styles P because A Ward did a song with him and Jadakiss, and Styles did one for me on the arm. Like that, he was just like, "Yo, I love this beat," and then he just sent it through. And then OT is Real, and I did that song, and we also did a joint with Beanie Siegel after that, which we didn't have to pay him either. But when we went to go see Styles, man, it was like hanging out with your uncle. Like he was fucking awesome. Like, yo, he took us to the juice bar. He gave us free juice.
That's fire.
You know what I'm saying? He was legit, man. It was like hanging out with your uncle because he's just a little bit older. Like, yo, him and Jada were fucking great. And then it's like, you know, the other guys, like, we had really great experiences at Premiere Studio. Freddie Gibbs was awesome. Evidence was awesome. Like, the best way I could tell people, if you want to really try to advance and you have the capital to do so, just put cash in a brown paper bag, wait for them to tour around you and be like, yo, I got 3 G's. I'll meet you in this studio tonight.
Wow.
Like, just pull up. Most of them do it. Like, yo, A Ward did a joint with Scarface, and he just hit Scarface up. Dude, I didn't go. They recorded at D&D with Parks, Joe Budden's engineer or whatever.
Yeah.
And, yo, they recorded fucking DJ Khaled was driving Scarface around the city. Like, dude, I missed the chance to meet DJ Khaled. And I'm talking to him. I'm like, yo, how was he? He's like, yo, he's exactly like you think he is. He's like, yo, he walked in. He's like, yo, man, you know what's about to happen? He's like, you about to work with a legend right now. It's like just being DJ Khaled. It's like, fuck, man, I missed it.
Khaled might be top 5 hype guys in the world.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, it's like him, Spliff Star. Like, there's very few people whose energy, people have always talked wild about Khaled because you hear his voice, he's constantly talking, but people forget, like, one, dude is a dumb nice DJ.
Really good DJ.
A dumb nice
really
DJ.
Good. Skills.
And like my man, like he made his lane. He made a niche for himself.
He also made beats. He was beating Nova King. Like a lot of people don't remember that.
I do not remember that. Were they dope?
Oh yeah. I mean, dude, go look up his credits with Fat Joe, man. Like, yo, he did street records. Like, yo, when he was a DJ, he used to fuck around. He used to DJ and do dual tapes of Tony Touch. Like, you know how official Tony Touch is, man. Like, it was the same thing.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to, and it's like, listen, like when you hear Dr. Dre's beats, he may have not have put the drums and the sample together, but yo, everything else is like there's still Dr. Dre beats, man. He goes in and puts all the finishing touches on everything.
Yep.
It's like, this may be a cardiac beat with a rough, and Dre turns it into a Dre beat.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to play everything. Look at Rick Rubin. He's a producer. He don't play shit.
Mad producers that don't play records, don't play instruments, and like they still get the credits because there's a skill involved.
Yeah, there's an ear, a talent. Like, you know what I mean? It's something. He's definitely adding something. It's not just, hey, let's put my name on it, we'll get paid. It ain't even like that.
No, man. They like those dudes. They provide a service. They bring experience. They bring the ear. They bring a technical.
Yeah, in addition to the visibility, for sure.
Yeah, fucking what's his face from Murder Inc.
Irv got it.
Yeah, that dude don't play not one instrument, and that dude had like 6 of the top 10 hits for like 2012.
All the Ashanti joints for sure.
Yeah, bro, he was banging motherfucker because he has it. You know what I mean?
Yo, but hey, you know what's cool? Vanderslice makes beats, collects records, and makes hits and makes bangers. Yo, Slice, you want to play?
Beats?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that.
I gotta say this before Vanderslice plays, man. I'm doing random driving, going to pick up stuff for the family and the baby, man, and you're fucking hella interesting, bro. I love the stories.
Listen,
I
appreciate
energy.
it.
Yeah.
I did I did an in-depth interview with Bedroom Beethoven's. That's pretty much telling my story in full. If you want to go listen to that, that's a really dope interview. It illustrates like why I'm going to prison and shit like that. In addition to a lot of my history, like, dude, he's a really, really great interview. Like, Bedroom Beethoven's.
I'm gonna check that out for sure.
Check it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean,
Love,
listen,
brother.
and what I'm doing now, man, like I've worked with a bunch of legends, like, you know, and I've had good experiences, bad experience. At this point, I just want to work with my friends, man. Like my man UFO Thief and I, Red Infinite, Verbal Tech. Like I got a whole record with Planet Asia sitting in the stash. I got a
Hey,
bunch
young
of
BA, Mr.
Yeah.
Green.
It's dope, man. And like it's we're just waiting. I don't know what they're waiting for to put it out. It's been done for a while, but yeah. Like so, you know, I got a bunch of shit.
Shout out to Asia, man. We were roommates for a while.
A word?
Yeah. Me, him, Prozac Turner, Frisbee from various blends. Like we all stayed in this house in downtown Oakland. It's like from the years of like 99 to 2006. If you were like independent hip hop, you came by that house.
Word.
Like we had legends.
Stretch, don't get started, man. You the fucking architect of stories.
Nah, man.
He got stories out there.
Yo.
I recognize my own kind, bro.
Straight up.
Yo, so look, let's get Vanderslice playing some beats because the guy's a monster beat maker. Let's get him playing some beats.
Yeah. All right, let's go. This beat switches in the middle.
About a feeling. This could be the last will and testament. It's real and evident, y'all shields are still irrelevant. Like Cunningham, my squad's always been undermanned. Forced to play some other hand y'all couldn't understand. In rough times, called your bluff, then you stranded me. Those bloodlines ain't enough to make you family. In times of adversity, you ain't standing tall. Take that bass out your voice, you ain't a man at all. In certain years, the certain fear was that the worst was here. The person here had his purpose clear and he persevered. I tried to be that example to the highest degree. My only hope is my sons reach a peak higher than me. The dividends from the discipline is better than wealth. While others drown, I double down and I bet on myself. As far as wants and needs, I don't need that much for me. But I love to see my family living comfortably. Still, I've never felt a symmetry with its energy. This Western way your life will eat itself eventually. Read your poems if you intend on reaching the throne. But if you ain't got the love, need to leave it alone. You miss the meaning of the change and it's a different season. Stick to dreaming, I've been put here for a different reason. The universe, it will speak if you listen and teach the precision of.
Bro, stop playing.
Silk fabrics, guilt trips, that's lavish. Cash cow on my milk just to get to the cabbage. Far from average, I started where you had to bag it. Careful climbing up the ladder, it could end up tragic. Attracted to the paper and amenities. Blue label Hennessy into 11 was the trinity. Vividly remember hunting for our enemies, and when we caught them, whatever happened, a distant memory. Eventually, snitches get you quarter century. Some cold deeds disappearance, a mystery. Golden affairs, watch a circle game cold, but it's fair. Huey P when I pose in the chair, blow smoke in the air. Steaming veggies, the traffic when your team is heavy. 5'7" with the beam, it help to keep me steady. Fuck a petty crime, shoot a deadly rhyme, enter through your head, tap your spine. I was by design, I push 700, they ain't made them yet. I'm in the truck getting blunted, about the way this tech. Tryna push 700s, they ain't made them yet. I'm in the truck getting blunted, about the way this tech, huh?
Let me play one more real quick. Alright. There we go.
Gentleman monks. Yeah. Brace yourself for this wild roller coaster. Coaster Nostra, notes of a shooter. Initials on his toaster. Gem, hold the gold plate on the cable. Banging my navel on some OG shit. The hands of a ghost that rock the cradle. Me and my PNC, we bounce thoughts like hot potato. Since y'all wanna get wavy, how about we drop tornadoes? I blow clouds of smoke, go through pounds of labels. Avant-garde getaways, nostalgic flavor. The whole style is a childish behavior. It ain't nothing for us to hit you with a banger, cause we are the trainers. My still stainless, my general build language. I'm holding a cinnamon roll that's nothing Danish. 100
Majestic, eerie, no master in a paragraph. Yeah. Hey yo, parable, polygamy, paragraph, calligraphy, comparable to chemistry, mega blast, the energy, fast and furious drive, the theory is fly, polish the jury on the eerie note, we brutally shine, beautiful minds, open the portal, sharpen the weaponry, the pattern is immortal, the monks move majestically. Tribe out the lost book of Enoch, they said the culture was dead until they seen how we rock, live wire effect, sci-fi in the flesh, even without a modem, the Wi-Fi connect. Perfect symmetry, the similes are gory. The tagline is boats based on a true story. Pure piracy, the motto of the dynasty. Pitch powerful poetry, y'all playing the minor league. Dashboard tyrants out the tabernacle. Passport giants watch them travel past you. PA medallions.
Yeah, so that's what we got.
Excuse me, sir. You just took my neck, and I would like to have it back. Please get that back, sir.
You're gonna need to exit the building, please, immediately.
Been hiding under that head all this time anyway, bro.
Yo, that was crazy.
Yeah, I just want to say like that was all disgusting. Every last bit of it.
Yep.
every last bit of it, bro. And
wait, Vanderslice, do you have the Ghostface track? Or were you like?
I have two of them. One of them was on the best album money can buy, which I will play. He did the intro. That's out. The other one's not out yet.
You can play both of them if you want.
The other
to.
one has Core Mega on it.
Yeah, let's hear that one too.
Don't go talk about he can play. He can play.
I'm about to say it's right. If it's not out yet, don't play that.
Yeah, bro. Like you trying to catch. Come on, fam.
I mean, listen. For all his faults, like he did do, like this is dope to me. I love the verse. The beat is stupid. It's beat it here. Okay, that's the intro. Hold on. Spotify City's dirty. Hell.
How much is your watch?
Here we go.
$89.95. $89.95. Right here is a platinum and diamond Rolex. The best you can buy. Gold, forget about it. Silver,
I posted the
forget
link to
about
the
it.
album
That
in
watch
the
is
Twitch
different.
chat.
Don Pagnati to you.
That niggas can suck a dick. Yo, I slay beats, keep my rolls pimped out like the bishop. I fry shit thorough like my Wiz cooking fish up. Don't dish up shit you can't eat. I don't fuck with meat. Don't fuck with niggas that be snitching in the street. When the real meat real, these are basic intentions. Have your pea brain blown out in every direction. No protection. Dick on a 4-hour erection. Have your bitch asshole sore from the hot beef injection. I'm dangerous, verbally toxic when contained. Raw substance, son, I'm critically acclaimed. Fuck the fame. I'm the same dentist my mom taught the facts to. Same nigga cut your face off with Exacto. Pack the Mac like pun in the back of the act. Fully stacked, niggas come around the kid and get jacked. Wig pushback, stomp like a Nazi in the projects. It's 2017, Lord, we making progress.
It's the return of the real nigga, the real shit. Whenever the smoke dies down, it's still a young killer you got to deal with. I made my name out on these Gary streets, where the pope broke niggas, dope dealers, and all the gangsters meet. Gangster street, every day like it's their last day. Part of buses across the globe, feeding up like my ashtray. Rolling up, smoking up, pour it up. Reppin' your set, nigga, throw it up. Nigga ever heard that case sound of 100 rounds? Then you know it's us. Did it no mask, they know it's me. Know it's me. Send the Lord for me, send the Lord for me. Captain of the department, sending his boys for me. Send his boys for me. My enemies used to be tripping, they acting accordingly. Acting like bitches, you sleep with the bitches. You pussy boy don't want no war with me. Pussy boy don't want no war with me. I'm fine short of that full deck. Lost brain cells off a blood dipped in that holy water. I pulled that, but the woods at. Got a full pack and a hood rat. They threw it back. I ain't worried about the shit y'all claiming and saying y'all do it straps, cause y'all new with that, young nigga. Young nigga. My drugs good, if your paper good. Turn hat straight and watch certain colors when you come shop in my neighborhood, young nigga. Young nigga. Yeah.
And I also, listen, we just played one more.
Disgusting.
I got the hardest Freddie Gibbs feature of all time.
Run it.
And, yeah, listen, this
That's
shit
a
right here.
bold
This is,
statement, sir.
John, I'm telling you, it's off of the joint A1 I did a record called The Winning Team. Man, listen to this Freddie Gibbs verse. This shit is dumb.
It's Hunger Games off your chains. You should play.
Shout. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you bitch. Woke up this morning with murder all on my mental. Been down for the 187 to 11, really ain't no issue. That robbery, homicide, nigga learn that from all the niggas I'm kin to. What you know about sticking up the goddamn plug? 20 guns in the motherfucking venue. Killers get sent through, get sent out. Bleeding blocks with that block out. Full clip for your click, fuck your camp, bitch, I'm camped out. I pulled up, straight bullet, pop it, if the bullet stop, I must have ran out. Trying to cap the curb into a handyman, the fucking ambulance, they brought a van out. Yeah, coroner, thuggin' and you know it, bruh. Police asked for a green card, niggas in my whip and my bitch straight foreign now. She see my potential, well, I guess I see the hope in her. Said she was mixed with black, so I asked that bastard, she want some more in her. Roll up what you smoking, bruh. Eastside G got deep in the game. Not a day go by that I don't get high, 2 sips of weed on the plane. Nigga bet my essay up at Pepe's price, getting cheap on the thing. Gotta keep that cat boy strapped like a cat boy, nigga might bleed for some change. This gangsta years, bitch. I don't need to breathe, ho. I don't need to breathe, ho.
Yo! Yo!
My guy.
Vanderslice, the king.
Dude.
Yo, my homie just texted me and said, this guy is killing it. Legendary. And that ain't someone that gives out props.
I don't know any other way, man. This is just what I do.
He said, this is all I know.
But, you know, what do I know? I only been here 20 plus years.
You know what I'm saying? It's just what I do. I don't.
This is what I do, okay? We make hits.
Yo, what's the secret? Is it the M&M's?
No, there's no secret, man. There's no secret.
It's got to be the M&M's. I'm about to go to the store now.
It's got to be the snacks. It's got to be the snacks.
The snacks don't fit, man.
Vanderslice gets the air horn.
Yeah, bro. Tell them the snacks.
I'm looking for the ingredients. To find something in there.
Probably yellow 6, red 5.
Oh, yeah. Yellow number 6 in there.
You know what it says? It says partially produced with genetic engineering. So yeah, we're poisoning ourselves for the secret ingredient.
Hey, but the chocolate helps you digest.
At least you're getting something out of it.
Yeah. Oof.
You're right.
Vanderslice coming and destroying your life. Global Beat Cypher number
I'll tell you what,
78.
It's hot as a bitch out here in Vegas. I'll tell you that.
Listen, I'm coming out there, man. I'm trying to move to the desert, man. I live in Pennsylvania, man. Commonwealth law is brutal.
Right. Yeah, you better. I don't know, man. Triple digits out here. It's hot as a motherfucker.
Listen, we're gonna start an air conditioning business. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get paid.
All right. Let's get it.
You hear how your man said, "Don't worry about it." That's how you. That's thorough. The way he just said that, that's thorough. I know my people. He said, "Don't worry about it. Forget it. It's out of here."
Something about just that phrase in particular.
As soon as he come home, it's popping. As soon as he come home, it's popping. I already know.
The accent is real.
That shit hit me in my heart, like real.
Jeez Louise.
I was like, I'm with you, man. Whatever it is, I'm with you.
Yo, Vanderslice, thank you for being here with us.
Listen, I appreciate it, man. I'm here.
No, man. Yeah, it's good. And it's good. It's good to see all the homies like after 20 years down the line, like doing their thing, just like crushing it.
I'm trying, man. And it definitely, I don't do it. UGHH fucking tanked.
Yeah, man. I mean, hey, look, it had its role. It had its place. It was a beautiful thing. The beat thread took me from being a whack producer to being a mediocre producer. And then
listen, because it was a proving ground. If you were garbage, there was no. You were basically jumping over the rail into the lion's cage. Again, you were on your own, man.
No, and look, hey, I got to give a shout out. I don't know do you remember Teois?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fool, I don't know where he is. That guy was amazing. That guy's Little Brother remix, whatever you say, incredible. I put that on my SoundCloud, like the lo-fi 56K MP3 of it just because it's so dope. But I got to give shout to him because I almost quit producing because I was like, man, I'm whack. I just make whack beats. And then he was like, nah, man, you got what he said, you got a palette with like, you got to mix your colors differently or some metaphor about painting. And that's what kept me going. And I think in a way that's what and then I started to really get better, right? I just kept at it, got better and better. And then that for me, that's why, offering the Global Beat Cypher and teaching kids how to make beats and encouraging folks to grow and to learn and support, and take that risk and to grow and support in a community way is really important to me because someone did that for me when I made like maybe one good beat the first couple of years I was making beats and then a couple, decent ones, but a lot of them were trash. But then I got better and better. So to me, that was really important. That was an important part of my development as a beat maker, as a producer, learning about people like you, Illmind, Decap, Keeley, Zaire, all that, right? Listening to that and listening to what made good beats and learning from people who are willing to explicitly tell you online or offline. So, thank you for being part of that. Thank you for your contribution and props to you, man. I appreciate you.
And listen, just one note, actually, is what you were just touching, what you were just saying. I had access, like I said, J-Zone, Seb, Self-Titled, all of my friends.
Yeah.
I didn't play them a beat until 2004. I didn't let anybody hear what I was working on from 1999 to 2004 because you only got one chance to really, really make an impression. You know what I'm saying? It's like I looked at the beat thread. I would post my beats on there. That was like, 2001, 2002? Like, it was a really rudimentary version of what I was doing.
Me too. Yeah.
But it's like, I never let anybody hear anything seriously that could actually do something until 5 years in the game. You tell that to somebody now, they're like, whoa.
That whole thought process is missing now.
I know. Yeah,
everybody just wants everything. They like, I made it. It's dope. I'm putting it out.
Yeah.
It's like, fam, like where we're from, like,
where's your craft?
You got a craft. You got to work at that. Like at some point, somebody had to give you a cosign before you could even like really be involved. Man.
It's true.
Right.
Yeah, and Vanderslice just
man, no true words have been spoken, man. That first impression is
That's true. That's true. But on the flip side of that, I've seen people on here grow tremendously over the past year, over the past 50 episodes. This is 78, right? 50, 25 even. I've seen tremendous. I've grown. My beats have gotten way better, way doper because of all of you and because of the community, because of people I talk to. And Vanderslice, I would say for me, I used to contribute to and add critique for every single person in a constructive way. I would just be like, yo, that's whack. I'd be like, yo, maybe a different snare drum, or I like what you did. That taught me as well. Putting my beats out there, even if they sucked, and giving people feedback and noticing what was dope and what could be improved. So for me, it was also putting my stuff out there and getting feedback, just like we do on this cypher with the sample flips. But there's different ways of going about it.
Well, that was something
That's
I learned
facts.
over time. Anyway,
That's facts, man. I'm not saying.
It's big facts.
To be clear, showing them to your peers is how you get to is part of how do you excel. It's at least one pathway to.
It's one way, yeah.
Excelling, but you have to get to a certain spot.
Right.
Like what I'm talking about is people that aren't even bothering to bounce it off of their peers, and they're just calling it dope and putting it out. It's like, fam, you haven't even developed your ear yet. You haven't even developed enough of a skill set to be doing like. Bro, I've been rhyming professionally since '98. I was rhyming a good 4 or 5 years at battles and shit before I ever even stepped into a studio.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, you got to get cooked.
It's so true.
You got to get cooked to come out. You got to get cooked to come out refined, man. Like even gold has to go through fire.
That's right.
Yeah. I didn't start releasing my music until like 3 years ago, bro. And I've been making beats since I was 16. I didn't feel like I was ready.
But that's dope to me. Like, yo, because the thing is, then when you get the feedback, you're more apt to listen to people. If you've been doing it for 5, 6, 7 years, or whatever, and somebody's like, look, that's not really hitting, this is whatever, you're more apt to listen because you already have the basics down. Whereas people that have been making beats for 3 weeks, putting it on SoundCloud, they just think you're a hater.
Yeah.
Right, but you also
you a hater.
But Vandy, you also
don't know how to mix a snare. Like, what do you want?
You also can tell the difference, though. You could definitely tell the difference between the seasoned beat makers and the ones that just started.
Yeah,
it's a certain sauce. It's a certain seasoning that they put over the top that you can tell. Okay, he's been doing this shit for a minute.
And also, I mean, listen, most of us are very cynical to begin with.
Yep.
I mean, like even the most helpful producer is still like, yo, man, we had to do this by ourselves, man. It's like they're like, listen, like again, like I could never be like, yo, Jay Zone, can you help me mix these drums? Like I would never in a million years do that. Like you gotta fucking stand on your own too before you can do anything.
Bro, that's what's missing in today's mentality. A lot of people want to reach out, and there's nothing wrong with reaching out. But my mentality, the way I grew up was, you got to do that shit by yourself. If you can't do it by yourself, you probably shouldn't be doing it. And that was my mentality. So I sat my ass down there. I learned how to write myself. I learned how to write songs. I learned how to make beats myself. And I just taught myself how to do that shit. So once it's time to reach out, it's going to be a doper collab because you already know how to do this shit. So now instead of, go ahead.
No, and you cannot develop your own style if you're following somebody else constantly.
Right.
Like, listen, my biggest influences are Alchemist, Jake One, Just Blaze, but I still sound like Vanderslice. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
The Vanderslice filter.
That was the main reason. That was the main reason why I cooked up in the basement, like, because I didn't want to sound like nobody.
Yeah,
it's easy. Critical. It's easy to like imitate somebody and sound like them, but the hard thing.
Man, I suck at doing that stuff. I'm terrible at imitating people. I always end up putting it through the filthy filter. But listen, speaking of people who sound like themselves and who are hella original, Urban Acoustics, Destroyer of Worlds, it's time for him to bring the pain and the heat.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all, man.
Thank you, Vanderslice.
Hey, Vanderslice, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Hey, we got those socials and all that, man. Let's make sure we get those.
At Vanderslice on Instagram.
Is it Van?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna follow you, man. Drop that in the chat.
Put it 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 in the chat.
Text correct.
I'm about to say it could just be at Vanderslice.
At Vanderslice.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, all my socials are different.
All right, y'all. Urban Acoustics.
And the soul.
You already know. Let's go, UA.
Hey, what's up?
The urban myth.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, I just got two joints here. I'll play for y'all.
There it is.
Fresh from the bush, the good ship Jesus carried them over the sea.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
Yo, insane.
Circus of hip hop.
Speaking of original styles,
appreciate that. Thank you.
Bro, don't come out here. Don't come out here be acting all humble, fam.
hey, you know what?
Don't do that,
Urban
bro.
Acoustics is just copying my style because that's how my beats sound.
All the time.
Exactly.
All the time.
Yeah. He's just biting my style.
you know I love you. Nah, bro. Not that one. You know what I mean?
Not really.
That cat right there, Urban Acoustics, man. They
Unparalleled.
Still trying to replant all the trees you burned down.
I know,
at the
man.
park when we came out, bro.
Man, come on.
That guy's insane.
I'm gonna run that video back on my Instagram.
Oh,
right.
Don't be surprised if you hear from like the DA or CSI or something because you was out there killing them, bro.
Appreciate that. Let's go.
Damn.
Such a lovely time. Ooh.
Yeah.
All
About
right.
that. Yeah.
So we go from Murderer's Row over to the Hovercraft Garage.
Hovercraft.
Check in with Matty J.
Oh, what's up, everybody? How's it going?
What's happening? Did you get a haircut?
Peace.
No, he's in just in New York, bro. It's different out here.
Oh, just the
He
lighting's
shades.
different. The lighting's
He
different.
shades. He got a baby face now.
Yeah, okay, something's different there, bro. He's streamlining like you got a swim meet coming up. I see you.
Yeah, man, you don't have the profile. I'm facing the camera today.
You know what I mean?
There we
Matty
go.
Phelps.
Matty Phelps. Wow.
Share this. Oh, UA. You need the sound.
Gotta get back the ox, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pass the aux. All right, hover beats time.
I just want to say Urban Acoustic. He always looks like he's in a scene from Kingsman.
Yo, what? Bro.
He does.
Silly, bro.
With that background.
Yo, hold on. Urban Acoustics, bro. Did you see where I shot the videos in Colorado Springs? I call that the Cigar Lounge. That was Cigar Lounge Part 2.
Yeah, I did see that, man.
Yeah, that
I
made me
did see
think
that.
of your jump off, but like in real life. Kicked up, smoking cigars. All right, Matty J, Hovercraft Beats. Let's go.
Yeah, that's it. Just a little loop.
You ain't shit. He's gonna hit us with that.
Just a little
Ritz
something.
Cracker, boy.
Just a little something.
Just a little something. Just a little something you'll never ever make. You ain't
Yeah,
right, bro.
just levitation music.
I mean, I'm just.
Hey, man,
third eye. You know.
Dude, I had to tone it down after last night with YTC, man.
Wow. Talk about a battle.
You know how Jersey gives it up.
That was a crazy ass battle, by the way. Peace, y'all.
Yo, what up, man?
That was an insane battle.
One.
You'll have to
YTC?
watch the replay. Oh.
I took it by 2 hand claps.
Two hand claps, bro.
Wow.
They were electric hand claps.
Yo, I mean,
claps and a
you- yeah. Yo, I mean, but yo, you guys should have heard Matty J's joints, man. Like, yeah, they were serious, man. I was telling Elliot, man, he was going for my head, man. He was trying to knock my head off. I hope you got that on tape, man.
Don't let that smile fool you, bud.
Yo, I got the video. Yeah, I got the video. I got the video.
Yo, Matty
I got the
J
audio.
might be the Dexter of this group.
I got the audio, son.
Dexter?
He might be the Dexter of this group.
Yeah, man.
Maybe partially insane.
That's not partially. That's fully insane, bro. He's fully insane.
I mean,
you're not fully insane, are you?
He's
No,
crazy.
man, I'm also not a crime scene investigator.
But you know what he hasn't admitted that he's not? Is a serial killer.
You got me, Stretch. Man,
Say it.
finally. He put it all together.
On the beats, do not let the smile fool you. That dude will put somebody in the ground. I know. I was there.
Yeah.
Live and direct in person.
Yeah, I was there too, damn it.
You know what I mean? My man was sending warning shots across the bow, like, don't play with me.
Right.
Man.
Yeah.
Man.
Matty
the
came
kind
out
words,
swinging
everybody.
last night,
Thank
man.
you.
He really did. Like that was a crazy battle.
Yeah, I went into OT.
Yeah, man. Bonus round.
Yeah.
Was that Prom? Did Prom do the sample pack?
Shay.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Shay.
Shay did.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dun 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 dun.
Pass that
Dun
cat
dun
around.
dun dun dun. Giving up. That shit. Yo,
Pass that-
gentlemen,
yeah.
make sure you
Pass
send
that
your
cat.
flips to me and to Allah for the Global B Cipher TFTFT beat tape. We're gonna put those up so Stretch can play them.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, who we got next? Who we got
Well,
next?
I've been putting in the chat, and I don't think anybody else has any flips. I think
Wait,
it might be
wait. There's
time
a
for
certain,
BYOB.
a certain medium Zach, who's our second guest of the evening,
Oh,
has flips and original
Oh.
beats and knowledge and all that good stuff.
well, I sit corrected.
It only happens once every blue moon. Medium Zach.
Hey.
Last,
Can you hear me?
yeah, last of the
sir.
record buyers.
Yes.
Speaking of buying records and making dope beats. All right, sir. How you been?
Doing pretty good. Coming from live from South Minneapolis.
Hey.
Yeah. August 11th, I dropped my first solo full-length instrumental album. It's called Bad by Myself, and you could check that out at mediumzac.com. But it's out on all the platforms. But if you go to mediumzac.com, I also wrote like an extensive liner notes where you're able to read about the process of the album, and there's also videos for each track that show the process of the making of each track. So yeah, you should check that out.
I've seen the
you like
Instagram
music.
videos.
If you don't like this music, then don't check.
then don't bother. Yo, I've seen the
No,
videos. They're
no.
fresh, man. They're really, really dope.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate the invite. You know, the production community is something that I've been trying to facilitate and support and champion in the Twin Cities and Minneapolis and St. Paul the whole time that I've been at it out here. So it's good to be a part of what you've been building here. And I know you know, Elliot, we met up in like 2009 when I was in Oakland. I think
Yeah.
that was the first time we connected.
Was that Beat Squat Meet?
I think I met you at a battle you were throwing, and then
Oh, word. Okay. That could have happened. I put on a couple of those.
and then me and my brother came over to your house.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, the old spot.
Yeah, and I'm not really sure who connected us or whatnot, but you know, when we travel, we just try to, you know, network with whomever.
Yeah. You guys have been doing a lot for the culture out there. Just before we jump into just focusing on you, just tell folks a little bit about Last of the Record Buyers.
Yeah. Well, I guess to go a little bit further back.
Yeah.
I mean, when I started making music, it was also in '99. I was lurking the UGHH boards.
Yep.
But I don't think I was really posting my beats yet. But some of my stuff was ending up out there early on. But I started off with making beats and DJing with my brother Brandon, and after a few years of trying to work with artists, and that was going pretty well, but I kind of wasn't too. I guess the reality I was facing was that being a producer, you were always subject to an artist's creative vision. Like you were always background, you were always having to beg to be credited or to be paid, to be recognized, or to make sure that you had a say on the mix. And basically simultaneously, I mean, me and my brother rapped for fun, and so I was 18, and I was 16 to 18, I was just rapping for fun, jumping into open mics and battles and whatever. And then eventually we just started a group and realized that, you know, let's make our own records, because this is going to be the best way for people to see our creative vision. You know, ultimately we wanted to be producers, but you know, getting a beat on a record here and there wasn't really going to allow for people to see what we could really do. And so by 2004, we had changed our group name to Big Quarters. And then we kind of ran with that for a bunch of years, putting out records and touring, being educators, working in after school programs and community organizations and arts organizations, and ended up teaching at the college level.
Yeah.
And then in 2007, my brother and Kevin Beecham started, they actually put together the production battle that was at Scribble Jam. And out of that, when they came back to Minneapolis, they started Last of the Record Buyers, which is very similar to what you guys do here. It's a beat cipher. It's an open aux, you know, open CDJ thing back then. But, you yeah, it started in the fall of 2007 and it stayed monthly for about 5 years. The hip hop festival that started here by Rhyme Sayers called Soundset. Um, in 2010, we got the opportunity to start hosting the production showcase there. So from 2010 to 2019, we were able to, represent a whole slew of up and coming producers from our community at that large festival, as well as starting to bring in some national acts here and there too. So yeah.
Zach, were you the one that brought Durazo out to Soundset?
That was Kevin.
Okay.
That was Kevin.
Okay.
And it was actually like kind of more of the past few years where we were starting to have more of a say of like the headliner, because basically we had the say in like who in town was getting booked.
Yeah, yeah.
So like the past few years, like I brought in Illingsworth and
Oof.
and my guy Simon, and Lisa Vasquez.
That's the homie.
Who I met Lisa when Durazo was here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And then
Mickey Breeze. Young Mickey Breeze.
Yeah, well, and then Mickey's been, like Mickey, who is what, 19 now?
He was 15 when you guys booked him first, right?
I think he was 18.
18?
Okay. 18. Yeah. But I mean, at that point, he probably had 5 years on the scene.
Yeah.
And had, won a lot of beat battles, and he was a shoo-in.
Yep.
I booked him as a headliner rather than just a local up and comer.
Nah, he's amazing. One of the best.
I felt like he deserved that look.
You know he was going to battle Urban Acoustics here if not for the Newark flight and the storm screwing things up.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's going to happen next weekend online. Anyway, I digress. But yeah, man, you've been putting it down for the culture, doing really dope stuff. Your beats are stupid fresh in the sound check, bro. Like whatever you played in the sound check, I was just like, yo, I need to step my game up some more. Medium Zach coming through.
Yeah, I think in like 04, I started to dabble with like playing beat sets, and I started to produce singers, and when singers would perform, I started to back them up. So kind of over the past like 8 years, I kind of taken a step back from being a front person of a rap group and put more emphasis in my engineer and producer work, and putting more of an emphasis in performing beats, even though all of this stuff is all stuff that I've always been doing. But now I'm just kind of putting more of an emphasis in my production work, because that's always what's driven my work. Ultimately I don't have like an interest in like rapping unless I'm like doing it with my brother, and ultimately that's like kind of on hiatus. And the record that I just made, it's a big journey that I took. Just to give you the short of it, back in 2016, I started making weekly beat videos when Instagram stories were new, essentially, and I just thought it would be fun to document my beat process and called it Beat Story because it was in the stories. And so I did it one day on a Wednesday, and then realized that it engaged the people that were paying attention. People were real interested in the stuff that just came natural and simple to me, and I was just like, this is real cool. I'm gonna do it again the next week. And I just kept doing it, and I did it weekly for 2 years, and amassed all these beats and videos, and I kept at it solidly for a few years, and I amassed like 115 episodes, and so over that time, life kind of took place, and as I was kind of thinking about putting together an album, I realized each of these episodes kind of had a time stamp of something I was going through. And so I kind of, not only did I focus on the cohesion of the sounds of all these beats coming together, but then I realized there was a theme of these beats coming together. And I guess to be real with this kind of small group that we're in, I was a few years ago, I was going through a separation and a divorce with my ex-wife, and that was kind of at the heart of the record. So yeah.
That's real. That's from the heart, man. And I think good art comes from the heart very often. So speaking of good art, play us some blaps.
Yeah, I'm excited to do that. And I'm gonna do it more in the fashion of what I do when I perform. So you guys are gonna see what that looks like. And I don't really know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna kind of freestyle it. But
and Zach, you did a flip, right? Do you want to do your flip first, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do the flip first, I guess.
Yeah.
I was pressed for time. I was
Me
pressed
too.
for time, so I just flipped the first joint in the sample pack.
I hear that.
Yeah. But here we go.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, that was the beat. Yeah, thank you.
That synth solo was wild too, bro. Oof. Is that a soft synth, bro?
It's a little synth that I designed in Ableton.
Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little synth. You want to send that rack on over to me? That instrument rack?
I don't it's just I just dumped audio in there and then I just loop it tight and then
save that as a rack, save that session and collect all and save and send that on over. Okay, I'm ready. All right, cool. Thank you. Let me not interrupt your flow. You want to do the original beat set now?
Yeah. Let me see if I could jump into that.
So I'm gonna never try to.
That was
play
crazy.
Line ever in my life ever.
What's up?
Say what, Mark?
You've officially played all the synth lines. I'm never gonna try to play another one.
Hey.
ever in my life. That was vibes all the way top bottom. Man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When I first heard you come in, I knew it was gonna be a thing. I had to put my little man's to bed. So I was like, let me turn it up. We're cool, and I've been dancing in the hallway for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So good, you had to put Quincy to bed.
You know, the prince always want to go to bed when a guest is on. You ain't gonna stop an 8-year-old that's like, hey, I want to go to bed.
No, you do not stop. Yeah.
Exactly.
But we digress, sir. There is
Yeah.
nothing medium about what you just did.
No, nothing.
That's all extra large.
Yeah. Fire.
All right. Extra large. That's a good metaphor.
I mean, I do what I can.
Right.
I don't know what Soul City is insinuating.
Nah, it's just a weird metaphor.
All right.
I'm the master of metaphors. That's what he's saying.
Yo, medium,
like, wow.
medium Zach. Was your name, is that a response to like Lil and Big? So you're medium Zach as opposed to Little Zach or Big Zach?
No, so beats are his medium.
Well, no. I mean that's definitely true. But I'll tell you what it is. You know, I started making beats when I was 15, and I moved to Minneapolis when I was 16, and I went to an arts high school, which had a dorm. Moved into this dorm, and just instantly I was aware there was a hip hop scene in this city, so I just instantly went and started connecting with artists that were older than me. And there was another Zach in town. He went by the name New MC, of a group called Cancer, and his name is also Zach. And so we had the same friends, same people that we kicked it with, and basically to tell the difference between us, people started calling me Little Zach and him Big Zach. And then by the time I was 19, I had some like production credit on a record, and I was cool with Little Zach, but someone put Lil Zach, and this is 2001, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And then and when I was 19, I ran into someone at a record store, and they're like, "Should we start calling you Medium Zach?" And I was just like, "Yeah, that's awesome."
It's the medium.
That's actually a really dope
I love
origin story.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love
man.
that.
So I've been Medium Zach since 2003.
Ever
That's dope.
since.
That's just like the hood. That's like the hood shit. It was like, which Mike? White Mike. Oh yeah.
Oh, I knew several white mics back then.
I'm sure
we
you
got,
did.
We got a couple out here.
Yeah.
Which Zach?
White
guy
Medium
from Frisco.
Zach.
What's
I
that?
love-
No, I just said like they're like which Zach? Oh, medium Zach. Okay.
Because
Yeah.
he's grown now. He's
Yeah.
grown now.
Yeah.
So is there like another little Zach to replace, or?
There's been people that come up to me and say like I'm Little Zach now, and then I actually I run a studio now, and a couple years ago I had an intern named Zach, and he's younger than me, but he's taller than me, so I don't think that really works out.
That's perfect.
He's just his own Zach.
Own Zach.
It could be what's the word where you're called something but you're not really that thing.
Yeah.
A metaphor?
That's what I was just thinking. Because I go by Stretchito, which means little stretch, and that's
Right.
I'm clearly not.
Tongue in cheek.
Oh.
Contradiction.
No, something else.
Oxymoron.
Not oxymoron, but it's close.
That's
It's
oxymoron.
like that. It's like that character Slim in the Italian Job.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, medium Zach. His beats are his medium. Fire. Thank you for joining us. That was wild.
Thank you for having me.
And just plug the album, plug the socials.
Yeah, I mean, on all socials, it's at Medium Zach, Zach with an H. Check out my album, Bad by Myself. It's on all platforms. It's on Bandcamp, mediumzach.bandcamp. But if you also just go to mediumzach.com, you can also see the liner notes for the album, and all the videos for the album. So yeah, check it out.
Fire. You got it on SoundCloud too for us weirdos?
I just have a 3-song preview on SoundCloud. I do have some stuff on SoundCloud.
For sure. All right, y'all. Medium Zach. Are you Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul? What are you?
Minneapolis, South Minneapolis.
South Minneapolis.
Yep, right by Lake and Cedar.
All right. He said, pull up.
Medium and mini.
Come see me.
Thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure.
No, absolutely pleasure. Stick around if you want to play some more blaps, slaps, bumps, knocks, bangers, all the above. Soul City, you got any flips?
Who's up, Soul?
Yeah.
He said at the beginning of the show he didn't have any.
I figured he might have.
Oh.
I figured he might have made one during the interim. You know.
Nah.
right.
I mean, after these last, these last battle joints, I was supposed to do it. I need to do it.
Can't we hear some of them?
Well, they'll
Gabe,
the battle.
Gabe,
Whatever that
we're
is, I
saving
guess.
these for the battle
Yeah.
for next
okay,
week.
you
You're gonna have to
haven't
wait.
had the battle yet.
Be
My
patient. Be patient. Be patient.
Save it.
I'm
YTC, do you
assuming
make
that's next
any?
week then, right?
YTC, do you make any in the interim right now?
Nah. I was gonna, but
You want to play your hey, Matty J, YTC, let's recreate the battle. Round for round, baby. Round for round.
oh man.
Can we make sure there aren't people that are waiting to play something first? Because I'm up for that. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to hold nobody. Like, while other people are playing 1 or 2, we about to go into, an 8-round battle or some shit.
Hey, they got 3 each, right?
You're gonna have to wait. Like, I don't even have the beats exported. Like, I just recorded them onto my SP. Like,
Yeah,
I need
plug the
need to take a few.
SP. Plug the SP in.
Bro, it just doesn't work good.
Okay,
I've done it a couple times. That shit just does not sound good.
Peep
Hold on,
game.
let's get a line going first.
Peep game. I
Give him some
got
time
it. I got
give him
it.
some time to export.
Yeah, do you want to export it?
Yeah. Give me
All
a few
right.
minutes.
All right, so we'll come back to that in a minute.
What can we get in the meantime? Anyway.
The anticipation is building after he said he won by 2 hand claps in a do-rag. I can't wait to hear this shit.
All right, Soul City.
What he says it was one of your do-rags.
Yeah.
It's not my do-rag. I can't even find my do-rag.
He said all my do-rags are present and accounted for.
It was the two-tone. It was a two-tone do-rag too.
Hey,
it wasn't just your regular joint.
Yeah.
Soul, you wanna
Hey, shit,
you wanna
no,
play
New
some?
York is could be a surag.
Oh boy, let's not go down that rabbit hole.
Santana do-rag.
At least, hey, if you're Jewish, it's a Jew-rag.
What's that?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Yo, Soul, play some bangers that are not part of the battle.
Okay. I guess I'll give you a little bit of a snippet of a track on my project. Stretch has already heard all the joints on it, but
he'll
I
probably
guess I'll
wild
give you
out.
another one.
I mean, I've heard all of them.
Okay.
The ones I probably heard the ones you're gonna play.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But all right, let's go ahead and do it.
That's the way it is. Yes, it is. When you're a black child. No, I want, Mr. Tall. You're in myself. I want, Mr. Tall. You're in myself.
Yes.
Just yes.
Don't act like you finna just play that one song. You better quit. Come on, man. Just one. Give me just one more.
One more?
5
Now
more.
I'm done.
I mean,
Come back for
2
the whole
more.
shit.
One more.
One more.
I still need time.
Just hit him with a snippet.
Oh, you still need to. Okay. Probably not even doing anything. You probably just listening. All right.
These
one
shits
more.
take a while to load, man.
One more. I just put now I'm gonna just drop with Bad Seed. I got 2 placements on it, and here's one of them.
Yeah.
Soul City shit, nigga. It go. Woo! Yeah. Look, I wake up every morning in my purpose. My soul is in purchase. Tough exterior, but you shouldn't look at the surface. It was many nights I cried, feeling like I was worthless. Cause my ambition wasn't moving as fast as the earth is. Since 13, I had a job, always been working. Always had a boss that treated me like less of a person. Been in relationships with women that was stressful and worsen. When that ladylike talk got the fussing and cursing. Had to realize the king in me, that was for certain. If I don't realize I'm great, it's too late and it's curtains. My posture was slumped over, so my back always hurting. Had to stand tall, show these fuckers my back still be working. Actually, factually, that could be serpents. Trying to attack a G, blasphemy, all in these verses. It's a tragedy when we become casualties. The strategies to self-hate, so I give a fuck if you niggas mad at me.
Kings don't speak English, we speak Kinglish. Kings don't speak English, we speak Kinglish. Kings don't speak English, we speak Kinglish. We speak Kinglish.
The King's English smoking here, ain't nothing broken here. Here lies a mercenary, nigga, you still ordinary. On this track is two kings, let me tell you a few things. Kings is battle tested and very invested in ruling and making chess moves. If somebody fall, then they fall. Fuck it, that's all. Spare no one can't afford no weak links. I don't fuck with it if it stinks. It's not career boosting. We blasting off Houston. 21 guns, loot is not enough. That nigga think he tough, he got washed in the rinse. He said he was a prince, but his lineage got cracks. Every day I'm to the max. Young bulls say facts. The orator, the grader, the top tomato. That nigga's a hater. We can square off in the elevator. Got this freak chick, she's a masturbator. No, a demonstrator.
Kings don't speak English, we speak Kinglish. Kings don't speak English, we speak Kinglish.
Yeah, so I mean, the rest of it is on the album. So.
Oh my god!
Man, how you not gonna tell me Sadat's featured on a joint, B?
I gave you a link to the album.
How you? No, you ain't gave me no link. And you
That's
definitely
literally
let me
put
know
it
that Sadat X was on a Soul City joint.
For real though.
That's what you didn't do, my nigga.
Oh my
you know
god.
me, I don't throw my niggas around very often.
That's right.
See,
It's very rare that he ever says that.
On it maybe 2 days before he mastered it down. So I was just surprised as you were when I found out.
That's fire.
Y'all better go on and y'all better go ahead and just like say hi to Soul right now.
Hi,
6
Soul.
months from now, we're not even gonna be able to get a fucking direct. You ain't gonna be able to get a DM back.
I know.
You ain't get no likes on your IG post, man. You ain't
like,
getting nothing.
We squad. How you not go? I guarantee you.
Look, I'm gonna try not to be that person.
I hope you are not, because that's whack. Don't let it go to your head.
I'm gonna try not to be that person. I guess it depends on what happens. Whatever happens after that.
All gassed up.
Whatever happens, bro, you've been busting your ass, man. Like,
I know he's been earning it.
I see you go through some personal turmoil and some professional and stylistic shit, and like you just keep coming out on top, man. So whatever, like you deserve everything good coming to you, bro.
That's facts.
Hopefully it comes soon. I'm already tired of this job.
Yo, Soul, by the way, JC and Brittany got some bars for that beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard a snippet of it on her stories.
Yo.
Sounds good so far.
She's spitting. Yeah. All right.
Hopefully when this track is done,
Yo, I'm
get it
hyped.
first.
I'm hyped. All right, so Matty J, YTC, y'all ready?
Ready.
Let's do it.
All right, digital coin flip, Mark.
Well, I thought we were recreating it. Didn't they already know who was going first?
Oh wait, who went first? Who went first?
I think Matty J went first.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna pull them up on the screen. We got Matty J, YTC recreating the battle last night. Although we can have other people vote as they see fit.
This is our version of First 48 right now.
Yeah, this is getting serious, man. All right, here we go.
All right.
Head to head.
I need the share sound.
And do we have the samples to play? Because we didn't really have that last night. I forgot. Do we? Does anyone have that?
Yeah. I think you got him, Matty.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll pull them up.
Y'all in for a treat. This is crazy.
We already know him. Everybody knows exactly who they're dealing with right now.
Do they though?
I
don't think Zach knows. Does he? Maybe Zach got a little taste, but like, yo.
Soul, I need the share sound.
Yeah, you gotta relinquish that, Soul. unless you're trying to battle Matty J, 3-round sample flip beat battle next week on Global Beat Cypher number 79.
Sick.
I was like, are we about to go WWF for 2
I am so sick of the instigation.
Yeah, you are. Shay on the sample pack? Shay, was this all your fault?
So bad.
This was curated by Shay, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chardonnay Shay. All right, y'all hear the sample. What are they going to do with it?
All right. So here is the flip.
More crying Freeman shit.
Oh man. Whatever the samples. Now I gotta go back to. Okay, here we go.
Yo, no cap. I
Damn.
would have never guessed that was Matty J.
That was nice, bro.
Like no
Thanks,
cap.
man.
I would never.
I
guess
felt
that
like
was
it had
Matty.
hovercraft to it.
Great hover.
That
But
shit
it was like a hovercraft Impala though.
It was like a hydrofoil. It was a
What?
hydrofoil.
Yeah, it was
It was
funky.
It was like West Coasty, like it was West Coasty. It had that vibe. It had a heavy bass to it that like I just don't. Maybe I'm not paying attention, but I just don't hear that particular vibe coming from Matty.
It was a Catalina
I would have never
hovercraft.
guessed that was you. That was dope.
That was the glider mode. On
Yeah,
the
that was
hovercraft
gliding.
right
Yeah.
A Chevy hovercraft.
there.
All right, YTC.
Nipsey hovercraft.
Nipsey hovercraft, bro. Damn. Nipsey Hustlecraft.
That sounds like a beat tape.
Yep. That's all remixes of Nipsey by Matty J. All right, YTC, let's quit playing. Let's quit playing. Yo, son.
Dope.
I'm cool.
Yo, YTC, didn't you say you were from the West Coast originally?
No, I'm always from Jersey, man.
I mean, but like
No, you're not.
the,
You're
the
lying.
Philippines is close to the West Coast.
I get a lot of slack for that though, from my homies out here too. Like, yo, this sound West Coast, man. This bass lines, I don't know. It's just what I hear on it.
It's just because
Who
you're naturally
cares? Who
funky.
cares, man? Dope is dope.
You're just
Yeah,
naturally
man.
funky. All right, that's just what it is.
That don't make no fucking sense. That's what.
All right, next sample, round 2. Sample.
Sick.
Oh, and YTC, you've been directed to rap on that last track and send it over to Donnie Joe or Stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got y'all.
Ill Combine.
We'll follow your lead.
Stretch and Donnie, you still owe me my track. Thank you. Bye.
First of all, don't make me do this to you when somebody else is dying.
What a sample, Shay. Oof. Sounds like Portishead 50 years ago.
Yeah, man, there was a lot in that sample. It was really long, but yeah, just cut it short. All right, here we go.
That track was ungodly disrespectful.
That was some crazy bass line
What
action.
happened, bro? What happened in your personal life that made you go down this road?
Boy Scouts.
That Shay sample pack, man. Those samples just they're all so rough, so hard. They're
so disrespectful.
So rough, so tough.
That right there, that will fuck around and have somebody breaking parole.
Oh, YTC, the webcam.
It's a fight
No.
word, sir.
That's what I'm saying, B.
I dropped the first 2 round samples in the chat there.
I don't want nothing to do with them now.
Thank you, Maddie.
Her job.
I want all the smoke now.
I'm touching them shit.
I'm taking them.
Fuck out of here.
Soul will battle both of you.
Here go this motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Mute up, mute up.
Yes, yes, y'all. To be
Yo,
And
son.
I was definitely gonna go back and watch and listen to the battle to hear your beats a little bit better. You know, it was like really loud. It was cool last night, like hearing it in a venue, but like hearing it on headphones right now, like yeah, that shit was so clean. So yeah.
This is disrespectful.
I was gonna say this same thing too, but yeah, go ahead. My bad, soul.
No, I was gonna say everything in here is personal now.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Clearly, you guys had an issue before the battle. So.
Can't we just all get along?
Nah, me.
Right.
I think it was like me and Matty J homies. So I mean,
yeah,
it definitely this
is homie a code word for enemy.
Now you know how I go. Like you can give like when you and a stranger get to snapping back and forth is one thing. But when you and a homie start snapping back, y'all can get personal.
Oh yeah, the feelings are involved, right?
Like, oh word.
Got the feelings involved.
You forgot that dirty shit you told me last week.
Wow.
I know how this works.
It's a good thing you guys are homies because you guys tied. So
hey,
hey, by 2 hand claps.
2 hand claps.
2 hand
You want to run
claps.
that? You want to run the third one?
Run the third
Matty
sample.
J?
Yeah, let me share the sound.
Let's go.
Oh, let me take it off. There you go.
Boom.
Oh, this third one is. Whew.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Shay was a fool for putting this one on.
You gotta put this one in the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course.
I think I switched out the version though. I think he gave you the Dionne Warwick, and I switched out for the other one.
Really love someone, giving up is hard to do.
Oh yeah, Glady's Night, but I think I gave you guys the other one. Anyway, that shit's fire.
All right, here we go.
But it's just no use giving up.
Giving up is hard to do.
Yeah, man. That shit went off last night too, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that did.
That kick. Oh
That
my
did.
god.
Bro, yeah. Shouts out to Kelsey. I chopped up like 3 of his breaks in there.
Oh,
Man.
that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah. No. When I heard that sample, I was like, man, I need something to match that. Like, cause yeah, man, those drums are hard.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I don't even think I want to listen to anything else the rest of the night.
Oh, bro, get ready. Here comes YTC.
YTC with the rebuttal.
Oh,
Round
man.
3.
Giving up is hard to do when you still depend upon. Hold on, it's hard to do. Hold on, it's hard to do. Hold on, it's hard to do.
Gadzooks.
Yo.
Yeah.
Wow. That organ, bro. You played that organ on top. Did it?
I did, yeah.
Bro, that was stupid.
I kind of just layered it in there as yeah.
That was kind of stupid. Kind of fire.
Well,
look at Soul's face. He's doing the like praying hands over his face.
He's praying.
Medium Zach had his head buried in his hands.
Yeah, man, that one and first round, both of them had like really dope leads on top of it. I think we were talking to each other a little bit about how we made the shit. Yeah, last night.
How we approached each track. I think the last one we kind of gravitated towards the same kind of direction with it too.
The chops.
Yeah. And we both took the give it up little the vocal snippet. Yeah.
Yo,
well, shit.
Didn't we
There's
go to a bonus
round too?
Bonus round. Come on. It went to overtime. OT.
So it went into
round.
OT and then we had to go into the bonus round.
That's right.
There was not a bonus round.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's tough to decide based off.
Yeah, I would be tied right now.
It was Docile and Fifth P.
That's right. Yep.
And it was a split decision, so we had to go.
Yeah. All right.
Woo! The sample though.
चुराए अब दिल न लगे दिल पर चुराए अब दिल न लगे
Yeah, that shit is 7 minutes long.
Yeah.
Didn't Madlib have a joint with this?
It sounds like something he would sample.
It sounds like it. Shay gave the a little bit of background. He said he found this tape at like a flea market in Toronto.
Fire.
It was like a dusty ass tape, and it was this Indian joint on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were sampling cassette apparently.
Yeah.
Fire. All right, Maddie, run the track.
Bonus round. Yeah, went all over the place with that one.
Wow.
That was a journey.
Wow.
I liked it.
Wow.
Thank you, GMG.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna run it.
Man, there were a lot of layers going on at the end there.
That was
yeah.
wild.
I went nuts, man. I kind of went nuts.
That was epicness. It was pretty epic, right?
Yeah, I was like zoning out to that. That was dope.
that was my vibe. I was like, I just wanted to kind of float, float off and transcend with that one.
Hovercraft? To hovercraft the hovercraft?
Yeah, man.
Once I'm done with this battle with 50, I am not battling no more. I don't want any more smoke with anybody.
Oh man.
When is that battle?
I think we're doing that next week or 1 or 2 weeks from now because Fifth P's computer died apparently, so we gotta push it back. But
well, I can already tell you, he's probably gonna get the W because I had a little bit of trouble with these samples.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can almost guarantee he's gonna get the W.
Mark, Stretch. What's he talking about? What's he talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's talking crazy.
I don't. When Soul get into his like, oh, I'm not going.
Yeah,
you know it's gonna be crazy. You know it's gonna be crazy.
I don't even be listening.
It may be crazy, but it's not gonna be at least my level of crazy. I can tell you that.
Reverse psychology.
That's exactly right. Self-deprecating.
Bro, you ain't psyching out nobody but yourself. None of us believe what you're talking about right now.
Nothing. Don't believe any of it.
Not a damn thing.
I don't want to smoke with anybody else from here on out.
Not a damn thing.
See, that's what I was telling Elliot too. But you know,
What's
when
that?
he was like, "You're battling YTC," there's something kind of like liberating. I was like, "Oh, he's gonna kill it," you know. So it kind of just freed me up to be a little creative, you know. And
There you
like,
go.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why, you know, I feel like if I was in the battle, I'd be like, I ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
like he's gonna snatch me, so I ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah,
that's how
do whatever I want.
at it.
I mean, there is some really dope about going against formidable opponents, though, because like when you go against people, like when you go against people that are really dope and people that you admire and people that you respect, and encourages you, inspires you to bring your A game.
That's right. Make you step your game up.
You only
exactly.
get better by playing against people that are better.
Yeah,
it's true. Very true.
Yep. So entering into, should we take an informal vote on here? Or
I'm
just,
not touching
God,
that.
he took the W last night. Yeah.
I'm good for it, man.
I'm not touching that, bro. No.
Right.
I mean, I'm not either.
It's already decided anyway.
I mean, I'll chime in and say I think YTC took the first beat, Maddie took the second beat, third was tough for me. It was a toss up, and then I think YTC took the bonus. So it's kind of undecided for me. And also, I mean, that bonus was tough too, because I mean, I think you guys both were individuals in your takes. You know, I think Maddie, your take with the sample, just as soon as the beat dropped, like, cause that intro was kind of different, but then once the beat dropped, I was just like, oh, this groove is crazy, like, just with the drums and the sample in there like that. But then I feel like YTC, you had that same groove, and then just like the drums and like all the sonics of it was also crazy. So it just like, I feel like that edged Maddie out a little bit. But I mean, I loved both those beats.
Brandon, come with the consistency.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Medium Zach.
2 hand claps and a do-rag, right?
Yeah,
That was it, man. That's what I'm saying.
I'd have to say that I would have a hard time having a winner in that one, but I'd say that's one of the best battles.
Phenomenal,
I've seen
right?
in a while, man.
Yeah.
Right. It was wild, man. It was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just being a fan of, like, you know, what Matty J does, like, you know, every time he came off, because we were taking turns from going on to SP, every time he came off, I was like, damn, you were fool for that one, man. Like, you know, so like it was just a dope battle, man.
And I'm glad it was at a bar, so I could get a couple drinks in before we hit it. So that was good.
Just to tell you my favorites though. Third round, Maddie's third round was definitely one of my favorites. But YTC's first round was definitely one of my favorites too. So it was like,
YTC was your third round had the organ on it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that for me, that was incredibly well meshed into place, like the way it was mixed, and also the sonic texture of it, and it was just super catchy. That melody, and I mean, Maddie's third round was amazing too, but like that to me really captured me. That organ was like the extra little sauce, extra little herbs and spices that kind of just took it to a whole nother level.
I mean, that's why I think it was crazy though, because like, you know, either beat, like, you know, each round, you know, was crazy. It could have taken it. So
yeah,
I thought your guys' drums were evenly matched. Like one or the other was coming out with just some heavy hitting shit, man.
Right.
Man,
right.
Maddie had
drums were powerful on both sides, so it really just came down to how they both dropped.
Yeah.
That shit was
Yeah,
fire.
man. That's what I was like. If I didn't know those samples, though, like you did a really good job with those layers, man. Like I would have thought that was a sample, but I was like, oh shit, you layered that in like
the
so
organ
well.
sounded like a sample. It sounded fire.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Oof. Well, that's a hell of a battle, y'all. I mean, that's just a taste of Global Beat Cypher TFTFT NYC. Man, tomorrow night is going to be nuts. Don't sleep on Landos versus the Rap Nerd. The Rap Nerd destroyed it last night.
Yeah, he was dope.
Nasty at that Sunday night shit came through.
Sunday night.
Nasty.
Wonderville.
Yeah, he got beats.
Yo, it's gonna be, and the venue is dope. They got open source or like video games in like casing is crazy, like crazy wacky video.
Don't sleep on Landos neither, young.
Landos
young
is Landos makes underwater space
like
trap.
It's called Neon Miami.
Ah,
that dude got vibes, late night vibes.
Yo, it's about to be crazy.
He's a king of his own realm. That
He
guy.
is. He has his own genre of like space trap, underwater trap, whale
place
trap.
Where you're not allowed, like you got to wear the flyers shoes and no socks.
light
Aqua
blue
socks.
and pink only.
Aqua
Light
socks,
blue
bro.
and pink.
Aqua
Yo.
socks.
Like Frank Ocean got to stand on line to get in where he's the king, bro. Lando's is in his own space, bro. Straight up.
Man, yeah.
Tell you what, tell a rap nerd I want to buy his jam off him.
Which one?
Jam, the Machine Jam.
Oh, okay.
I thought you had one, Soul.
No, it is busted to hell.
Oh, okay.
I can't even get the thing to turn on anymore.
So why don't you tell him yourself?
Because I can't go up there.
They don't sell. They don't
You can
sell them
DM
no
him.
more, right?
They don't?
I don't think so. I don't think they sell them no more.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
He's a wizard on the Ableton push and on Ableton too.
Fortunately, Soul's looking for a jam.
They really don't sell them anymore?
I don't think so. I mean, I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but I think one day I was looking and they discontinued it.
Jam on it. Yeah, Soul just wants it so he can control Fruity Loops again.
I just want to use it for the performance aspects. I mean, I'm going to still stick with Machine as far as making the beats. But yeah, FL Studios with that Machine Jam was definitely my perfect combination.
I know. It was silly, but it worked.
Sam Ash has one. It's $3.
Go Matty J. In Santa Ana, California.
I'll ride down there and cop it for you. I got
There you go. All right, y'all. This is the
Let me know
open.
Let me know the price.
Yeah, go. The open BYO Beats play whatever the hell you want round section of the program. I'm gonna be selfish and play some because I need to. I feel it in my soul, and then have everyone just do their thing. In the meantime, Sunday, tomorrow, actually technically today here in New York, 5 p.m. to 2 a.m., Wonderville, Brooklyn, Bushwick, Global Beat Cypher, today's Future Sound, Global Beat Cypher together for the first time. Battles, ciphers, showcases, performances, come through is gonna be nuts. All sorts of craziness. And then Wednesday, Quantum Brooklyn, Global Beat Cypher, QSTV, collaboration, also gonna be crazy. So come check it out. You know what I mean? It's gonna be fire. I'm gonna drop some shit. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it that for right now. I'm past the ox. Who wants next?
First of all, those are your drums, right?
No, the last two were. Let me check it. But the last two were with that was Paisan on the drums. That was yeah. I wish those were my drums. So the last one, the last two were Paisan drums. I did the drums on the first one.
I'm not saying he is progressing right in front of my eyes.
No, I'm not. No, I didn't get that good. No.
Still up anyways. I don't care.
Thank you. I did the rest of it, but Paisan drums, you can't go wrong.
That certainly counts, sir. That certainly counts.
Thank you.
Just the way the sample and that lead with his drums on that second one you played, man. Yeah, that one I always love that one when you play it, man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I think Paisan and you and I make a pretty nasty team as well. I like doing the collabos with you guys. So YTC, jumping in the cipher.
Was that an Arnold Schwarzenegger attempt?
In the cipher.
Welcome to the cipher.
Welcome to the cipher.
GMG, is it cool if I rock one real quick?
Yeah, do it, bro.
All right. So I mean, I just wanted to rock this one for you guys. This was a old GBC flip that I didn't get to hop on the session, but
send it in for the beat tape.
Let's do it. I forget which one it was, but.
राम्यं पुण्यं महत्यच्च सृष्टुत्पादनकारकं वेदवृक्षोद्भवन् नित्यं तत्पुण्याहं ब्रुवन्तु नः वेदव्योधं अन्यं वेदव्योधं अन्यं वेदव्योधं अन्यं
The harsh realities of life is taking toll. Even Jesus Christ forsake my soul. Please tell me what price to pay to make it whole. Take control. I'm making dough, but not enough to blow. J.O.'s, they lost my flow, but they yo. I don't trust the soul. That's all I know we need to. These evil streets will meet you halfway and eat you. Alive trying to survive illegal. I'll leave you lost, mount you on the cross, whip you like a horse. Sacrifice your life to a higher force. Then I stomp your corpse. It's the Bronx, of course. Recognize the accent, one of the last. Living still in action. General assassins catching any rack, blasting any tax, smashing any chest, passing any test. Charles Manson in the flash. Any last request before you meet your maker? So with your reaper, wake up, shaking up a storm like Anita Baker. I'll take it straight to hell and fill your heart with hate, incarcerate your fate in Satan's fiery lake. Then I lock the gate. Make no mistake, this shit is real as Joe. We follow the killer's code. When we come for you, tell me where will you go? Nowhere to run, hide, or find you in silence and screams. And even if you kill me, I'll still be in your fucking dreams. You ain't a killer, you still learning how to walk. From New York to Cali, all the real niggas carry chalk. Mark you for death, won't even talk that he's the West crap. For watch the left rack, it ain't where you're from, it's where you made a grave mistake. Shouldn't have come here, you changed your fate. Your brains will make the gate.
Man,
Yeah, that's it.
That shit moves.
That's it for that one. But
Jeez, that's so hard.
That was fire.
You
Maybe you
guys,
should
man.
play some more.
Yeah, so I just recognized that in the chat. I was like, oh yeah, I flipped this one. No, I didn't.
Whoops. Whoopsies.
I didn't even touch the sample.
Flip that one. I ain't flip it like that though.
Bro, yeah. What you did just like it just made what I did feel really rudimentary, and I'm just gonna go back and cry and try it again.
Oh man, thank y'all though, man. I took it. I forget which one. Like I flipped it. I had it, but I couldn't join the beat cipher that week, so I just wanted to rock it.
You're coming to Brooklyn tomorrow?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be
You
there.
want to battle again, Maddie? You want a rematch?
Nah, man, no. I want to kick it with my boy.
Yeah, I'm saying, of course he's coming. Come on.
We're dope.
It's like, nah, bro. What's happening here? No.
Nah.
Why can't we be friends?
YTC, you want to run like one or two more, bro?
Yeah. I mean, I got some. Yeah, I got some stuff.
Come on, man. I know you got some with some bars on it, blood. Stop holding out on it.
Yeah, for real. Don't hide the bars.
Oh, some bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find something, but.
See.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play some flips that I did.
Come on, be that way.
Well, actually, I think I played this one out.
I'm the nigga with the perpetual oyster bars, mother of pearl delivery, voice of God, and it's hard just being the boss, B, and I can't go to jail cause them years it cost me. Don't get me wrong, lay a nigga down if he forced me. Rather just sit back and roll a Dutch. Think about how I'ma put the game in the Cobra clutch. Think about how I'ma get the cane over customs. Never underestimate niggas or over trust them. Yeah, them M's is right in my face. I just gotta throw my Timbs on and tighten my lace. If it don't jam, the tech will spray. When I spit, everybody gotta split like pepper spray. Cause I'm a nigga that hate to settle. Now I'm a man of the Lord, but I still can't shake the devil. Moved away and still can't escape the ghetto. What?
Yo.
What CC didn't tell you is that
Yo.
track was actually meant for 50 Cent.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate you, bro. I mean, like, I appreciate you, but I appreciate how you just be, yeah. I feel bullied. I need to go talk to a counselor.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Who's
gotta
next?
mute yourself, brother.
GMG? You got a couple?
Yeah, I got a couple. The first one is gonna be off of this project I got coming out, so I'll give you a little taste.
And the abuse continues.
Just do your best.
Do your best. Do your best.
Always do your best.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Hey yo, y'all switch sides of dick ride. Got your bitch lying. When these rappers talk, I swear I see pigs flying. You only swing iron to get out wrinkles. You fold a mean t-shirt, plain and simple. I guess less is more than ever. All that bass in your voice, but you 4'11". Better snore with a weapon. Catch the Lord's blessing. Or the next record. Selling merch like work. Get this shit off my chest, no bench pressing. I'm not interested, you not intricate. How you telling stories with the plot missing? How you raise a man with his pops missing? How you teach a rat to stop snitching? His pops was a cop, so the plot thicken. His homie top boy, no I'm not tripping. True story, I can't give names. Still banging, ain't shit changed. Even when he switched lanes, lean in his rear view. He said he tried to talk to God, but he can't hear you. Said I fear fame is damn near lame. I just want the money and I'm running. No playing me, paying for him, just pay the fee. Homie do my dirt, so I'm staying free. So he good for life, they gave me the bait, but I wouldn't bite, I wouldn't bite. I said, self-sacrifice, I ain't waiting for the afterlife. My kingdom come in this one. Self-sacrifice, I ain't waiting for the afterlife. My kingdom come in this one. Kingdom coming this one. This one.
My father was a fiend, I ain't show him love. But I realize now I shouldn't held a grudge. Floating through the hood trying to see what's up. Hood rap bitches trying to give it up. The cops rush the block every single minute. Keep your mouth shut, go about your business. I'm out late night till my pack finish. The judge told me one day I'm a fucking menace. It's all good long as niggas shook. Plus I'm getting that money, that's a good look. Been a crook, but I stay focused. I'm here for a reason, hope people notice. We got the ladies wide open. I'm trying to get that bread that stay floating. Yeah, we infamous, roll with no fear. You see me, say what up, I'm almost everywhere.
I remember them, all bark and no bite. All whack bars on a broke mic.
You want Yeezys, I want retirement, plus a property in a proper tropical environment. Yeah, all bark and no bite, no spark, no light, just thunder around my kite. I'm on a mission, focus vision. You throw darts at the target, but bro, you missing. Listen, it ain't the league, it's a different sport. I'm a limestone capstone, you live in a pillow fort. I jump on the castle, shatter every block. I'm cloak and dagger, real tagger at every spot. Shit, I'll rap until I rot, standing like a scarecrow in the center of my crop. You come close, and fool, I'ma chase you. I'm not a walker, I'm the kind that makes a breakthrough.
If time is money, I need more money all the time. Charlie hustle on the grind, crooked numbers on my mind. So I can't think straight, cut the base hanging on the line. Weed gate, I trim pounds to gain weight. I'm sick of this town, vacate before it's too late. So many casualties of the game at the same fate. It's hard to make change when your pockets aren't that deep. People saying that they're woke, but they're just talking in their sleep. Did y'all forget to be individual entities exercising your freedom? Maybe this'll jog your memory. Fog in the redwood trees, I'm way above the clouds. High off the energy emanating from the crowd. I took the microphone just like the sword from the stone. I spit it straight from my soul, and then I drank some Patron. I smoked the jade at the dome. Now my lady's trying to save me, saying, baby, come home. But yo, I'm chasing the storm, I'm gone.
I'm fluent on a black cloud, catch a bull if you act out. Pops told me to never back down, I wasn't no class clown. Quiet type observing my rap style. Revenge of the nerds, not from the burbs, cab in the woods, trap house. I done my fair share of dirt, but my fingernails are clean. Y'all really don't know what it's like being there in Chalene. Breathing air that's so clean, looking down on the valley. He inherited a dream that doesn't stop in Humboldt County. Worldwide off that Cali cookie, bitcoins on my head. Burn her phone with the VPN, have annoyed the feds. I'ma get it now so my kiddies won't have to, but it's a crapshoot. Teach them something, but learn more about myself, that's true. I'm a multifaceted dad on acid and aspirin. Packing my bags and relaxing until I'm cashing in. That's the plan, ask a friend. The one with the greenest thumb is this one. My kingdom coming this one. My kingdom coming this one. This one.
Man, the vibe on that was amazing. Amazing.
Can I ask you to make more of those, please?
That was so fire, boy.
More.
That's probably my favorite joint from you.
Yeah,
that's such a dope loop, man.
Yeah.
That loop could go on forever, man.
Forever.
I know. I was thought they might not want to hear this long ass track, but then
Nah, that was
Nah, that was a vibe, yo.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Right.
Really appreciate it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who got next, man? I know y'all sitting on something. Stop playing.
Is it Zach's turn?
Sound like it. That's what I thought I heard.
Yeah. Medium Zach's turn?
Definitely.
Yo,
That was
Bravo.
phenomenal. That was gorgeous.
Magnificent.
That shit was a masterpiece, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up.
That shit was a
yeah.
masterpiece, man.
That last one, you could just make
Yeah.
money just off the stems alone.
Damn, just off the
Yeah,
strip.
right?
That
Just
shit.
off the.
I think my eyes watered up a little bit. I was really ready to go into like a deep. No, I'm just saying, like it was it was super emotional.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like super emotional, bro. Like I felt real, like touched by that.
You
shit,
felt
bro.
And those drums hitting it pulled you right out, though.
Yeah, like the progression of that track was sick.
I'll give you a little bit of backstory on that joint. Like I made that a decade ago at this point, and I probably worked on it for I don't know 3 to 6 months.
You could hear it.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, it was definitely like it was like there was sample chops in there, and then I had multiple players replay a bunch of stuff, but I had them replay a bunch of randomness, and I, chipping away at a sculpture of sound. Just that was what I spent months doing, just chipping away at the arrangement, until I felt like I was done. It was a painting, basically, and it's a instrumental track that's on my group's third album, my group Big Quarters, our third album, Party Like a Young Commie, which is one of our albums that is still up for streaming right now. But yeah.
What's the track called?
When the Head Connects with the Body.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Was that on one of the CDs you gave me back in the day?
Probably not, because it came out in the end of 2011. So we met you when our second album came out.
Got it.
Yeah.
When the neck when the neck connects with the body.
When the head
connects with the body.
When the head connects with the body.
And also for the SoundCloud heads, I believe that track is still on my SoundCloud.
I'm going there right now.
Yeah.
Somebody need to remix that joint, man. Somebody need to.
Soul City was asking.
That's why I asked.
He's asking for
Resurrect
stems.
that joint, man.
I was about to say 6 months on that joint, man. That was surgery and the rehab.
Really though.
Yeah, that shit
I
was dope.
I love the story of chipping away at it to reveal like the true parts.
I found the track.
versus, like I feel like so many times when I'm working on something, I'm trying to add stuff on, and then like you get to this place where you're trying to find the balance. It sounds like such an almost odd process, but I can see how like with that you can just find those little patches like, oh, that's where the piece is in all of this, and just like carry that through the rest of the song. That's a very interesting story.
I'll say this, like I said, I went to a arts high school for visual art, and I was drawing and painting, and I had this oil painting teacher who knew I was making beats, who knew I was sampling.
Wow.
And he was like, why don't you apply that method to your painting? And so he encouraged me to and this is when I was 17. He encouraged me to like put textures on the canvas. Like he encouraged me to, put magazines, paper bags. He encouraged me to not just use oil paintings, or not use oil paints. And so he encouraged me to think outside the box in visual art as well. And that had such a profound impact on my creative process that I think about it all the time, and it goes back and forth like, I mean, when I work on music, you know, when you were talking about works earlier, because I think you guys hinted at that he's a visual artist as well.
Yeah.
Like I definitely think about visual art when I'm working on beats, and the same way that like I can't even connect to I connect more to the art of creating beats as like I connect more to creating projects and sharing my art that way than like creating beats and putting beat stores and whatever. And I know everybody like no knock to anybody's lane because everybody's got to like figure out how to make money with their craft. But me personally, like I've been through so many like you know, ebbs and flows with music that like me personally, I at this point I do this shit for me, and like, you know, I'm not gonna make beats for anybody but me. You know, it's got to be. I
That's
gotta
the
be
best.
happy with it first.
That's the
Basically.
best. Because then it's from the soul and the heart.
Pure then, yeah.
Yeah.
Pure then, man.
But I mean, the you know, the rude awakening is that when you put out a project, it's just like, oh, but you know, you still got to figure out how to market yourself to
Isn't it? Yeah.
people, and it's still a rude awakening.
But you know what? I think you're doing a good job of that. I think your videos are really dope, and something that Kilroy, who's a young homie, you know, who's part of our community, did an interview recently and was asked about branding and what's the most effective way to brand yourself and market. He said it's all about your personality. You are your brand, and I think and you're doing that with your videos in these really beautifully shot videos that are intricate, that are detail oriented, that show the details of each part of the beat that you did, how you made it, well shot, aesthetically well cut. But it's your brand, it's you, and it's your artistic process. So to me, that's really cool. And you know, hearing these beats is, you know, this is amazing. That track was phenomenal. You just had a bunch of really dope beat makers be like, yo, that beat was incredible. That composition is incredible. And I think it speaks to your brand and your like how thoughtful you are about the melodic and harmonic and like sonic textures and timbres and compositions. So yeah, man, props to you. Is the work shows, and it's dope.
Thank you. You know, it's an honor. Truthfully, it's an honor to still be doing this, you know, since '99. You know, I did not imagine that, you know, I'd still be here 2021, you know, hanging out with some dudes on the fucking internet.
You make it sound lame. Come on, this is great.
I mean, you know,
so some dudes on the internet.
You know, I mean, all types of cool things are still happening, you know, but it's just like, yeah, I mean, I didn't think I'd still be here getting to make work, share my work to the extent that I have, you know, and I mean, like some of the stories that I hear in this circle, it's like when I got into it, it was just about, you know, I just wanted to do it. It wasn't like I aspired for Grammys. It wasn't that I aspired for a certain dollar amount when I got into this. It was like I was doing it because I wanted to contribute and, you know, and enjoy making music, basically.
That need a desire to participate in the culture is like so central to, I think, probably, I would imagine everyone here, right? Because you don't do it at this level. Like, you're not on here every week when you've still got a job, you got family and all that, unless you really, like, unless it calls to you. You know, especially
therapeutic beat making.
As long as some of us.
Yeah. I said therapeutic beat making.
I mean, yeah, the therapeutic portion of it is definitely undeniable. But I don't know, for me, I know I didn't even think about that part of it. It was really just about like participating in this culture that I love. Like I wasn't even smart enough to even think about like that avenue of it. You know,
it's intrinsic, though. It's part of the joy.
And it was nice to like. It was like this platform for you and the people that were of a certain cut, right? Like you guys, it was like a secret code that you all knew.
Yeah.
You know, like that shit was always like the flyest shit.
I think for me, aside from building a career out of it, networking, it's the fact that, me, my personal life, I don't go anywhere aside from work and then back home. So, and I don't have too many folks, at least in my, 10-mile vicinity that's like-minded as I am. So when I go onto this is where, my friend network is right here.
So,
it's not like, back in the day where folks can, just hit up their neighbors or hit up their roommates and say, hey, let's go do something.
Plus, if they were your neighbors or roommates, you'd just be doing this, right? This is what you'd be doing.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I mean, this is what me and my I had my circle when I was 16 to 18. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the producer King Michael Coy. Used to go by King Karnov, but he was originally from Chicago, but he was based out of Minneapolis. But he was a part of my crew. Another producer named Benzilla, but yeah, I mean, these are just guys that I met when we were all like 16 through 20, and there was not a lot of producers in Minneapolis. I mean, I would say, in the early 2000s, like, you didn't really easily find producers. It wasn't like you didn't easily find producers on the internet. You didn't easily find producers just walking around because, and I would say around that time, it sort of started the proliferation of like, people were starting to use software more, or, with the internet, like people were starting to spread more information. So I felt like I got to be a part of like the building of a production scene in the Twin Cities, where just with me and my 6 friends, it was just like, yo, we're excited about beats. Like, you get that thing. We're going to teach each other how to use this. And, and eventually we grow up and we're not necessarily, I mean, some of us are still working in music and some of us are not. And also with, getting into our 30s, like some of us are raising families and we don't necessarily have time like to kick it like that. And, so I definitely get what you're saying.
Fire. Yo, YTC, you played some slaps. What about your boy Matty J?
Man, I think that was like a perfect closing. Man, that last joint, I don't
know. You don't play anything after that?
This is my year. Do I really want to go after that?
That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to go after that.
I mean, I'll play after that. I don't really care.
We know you don't care. Nobody's doubting that. I got like a 10-minute, like a joint. So when we were talking, well, when we were doing a lot more battles on here, there was a quick minute where we were like, let's do 30-minute flips.
Yeah.
Right. And
yeah, that's right. Matty J proposed that.
I have been so like, personally, I've been going through so much stuff over the last few weeks. I really haven't even touched any of my gear. And I was like, you know what? I want to see what I can get up to in 15 minutes. So I got a little short one. God, it's been so long since I shared sound. All right.
I'm really hating on every single person that can do joints in 15 minutes. Man.
Bro, yeah, but
sometimes you don't have a choice.
This is the problem. So this is what I got up to.
I got a woman way over town that's good to me. Oh yeah. Say I got a woman way over town, good to me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I did. I really need to find some more time.
When did you flip? Wait, when did you do that flip?
At about 5:45.
Hey. You got to do that with a sample pack too, man. Do some microwave flips with a sample pack.
Oh, I know. It's just like that sample was in my head.
It called to you.
I was like,
it
fuck
called to you.
I'm gonna just do it.
That's
So,
fire.
yeah,
man.
I need to get back to like carving out the time to get into the sample packs because I always hear them and I'm like, oh my god, I need to flip that. I need to flip that.
Yeah. And then the week passes
I'm
by.
not gonna give you permission to drop those drums like that.
That was your fault. Put it in the red. Put it in the red.
Oh man.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault. You came over here, slept on my couch, and shit ain't been the same since.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I only looked at the machine. I didn't touch it. I didn't do anything to your settings.
That's literally we had a long ass session about like Soul's mixes and like how can we get the drums to smack like that. He literally was like, put it all in the red. That was his mixing tip.
God, don't listen to that.
Throw that soft clipper on there.
Yeah, put the soft clipper on.
That soft clipper is everything.
Call it a day.
That's right.
That soft clipper is everything.
Well, since Mark shared a 30-minute beat, I'll share a 30-minute beat.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got one after Matty J too.
All right, there we go.
Dude, that's what it was. Nobody wanted to go after
I know.
And I'm just the one silly enough to do it.
Yeah.
Now everybody got beats.
He opened it back up. Zach had the vibe going. Zach, put us all in the zone, but yeah. All right.
Yeah, they're like, oh, Stretch can play that trash. Cool.
We'll do this in under an hour. That's my thing.
That's what Maddie said.
Well, no, I'm because he's talking about 30-minute flips. That's why I'm going to play this. This was actually like when COVID was like at its peak. Like I think this is when we all just like, what's up with the production, like community online. So Omari Jazz had a really dope Discord going. So there was a 30-minute flip night. We did a Final Fantasy joint.
Ooh, nerdcore.
Final Fantasy. Talk about violins out the ass.
Hell yeah.
Don't sleep on the Final Fantasy soundtrack, bro.
Ooh,
Yeah.
hey, did you see how serious he got right there? He like, yo, don't play.
All right, let's go.
Bro, you talking about hovercrafts?
Man,
That was crazy.
Where I need that MP3. That was dope. That
Man.
one
The
was
Jetsons.
a vibe, bro.
Man.
That shit was a vibe, man.
And then there was a dope little bounce in there at the end too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit was dope.
the sample it sounded kind of silly, but it there was some, like the chords in it was just dope, Just yeah. That was a good time
Is that
for
gonna
me.
end up on the beat tape? So I do need to loop that up and just like ride to that.
That's what I was thinking. I'll find it. I definitely need to find it, but I'll throw it next time I do a sample pack. I'll put it on there.
Yeah, that was sick.
My homie's all about flipping the Final Fantasy, so I got a shit ton of that I could put on there.
I mean, tapes, bro. We already did Nipsey.
Shout out Dutchy.
Hustlecraft. Come on, what's next, man? Don't sleep, bro. That Nipsey Hustlecraft, that's a fucking phenomenal.
I'm saying
idea.
Nipsey Hustlecraft.
Man,
Get your weight up, bro.
that's quite a title. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Can't wait when Matty J makes it so big to the point he gets his own studio. All I can see is just an all white studio, all white, and him in a black turtleneck.
No shoes. Everybody that comes in there got to wear a clean suit.
You gotta wear those booties and shit.
Yeah. I get in there making microchips.
Oh man,
that's funny.
No, but the track I wanted to play, you guys were like, oh man, do you got something with bars? I actually found something that I don't think I played for anybody, so I just wanted to rock it.
Go B.
This is August of 2020, so this is last year, so. Yeah. And another one. Yo. It's just a matter of time before I was back at it. This rhyming thing is hard to shake loose like a bad habit. Had me shaking like a crack addict. Like shoot, these cats can't even rhyme. Let me take a crack at it. Easy as 1, 2, 3, simple mathematics. Guys like damn Ron, I ain't know you were that savage. But the real ones know I never was that average. Tried to block out the nonsense, none of that trash matters. Like that platinum plaque status and the backstabbers. It's all chitty chat chatter that's coming back at us. Once I hop on the mic apparatus, it's apparent who's the damn baddest man in the land of whack rappers. Shoot, I'll take it back to the time of backpackers, cause at least the beats had a vibe even though they laughed at us. Just wanna feel something in the music, man.
Maybe your appetite is disproportionate to the size of your abilities. Start small. Seconds, not decades. Seconds. One could overthrow an empire. One could fall in love. An acorn doesn't become an oak overnight.
Bars.
Yeah.
That was
bars.
That was you on the beat too?
Yeah, I actually played all of that out. Yeah, like I actually like last year around this time I was playing a bunch. Like I played the guitar on that. I played the keys on that. Yeah.
Is it the guitar behind you?
Yeah, it's the electric Telecaster.
Oof.
But the guitar up there is just an acoustic. But yeah, man.
Ron's gonna get his Everlast on next. That was fire, bro. That was lovely.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's all you got? All right. Well,
I don't know what's going on with your camera, Elliot, but it's got to refocus.
I was about to say.
Am I all blurry? Am I hella blurry?
Oh yeah.
It is extremely out of focus.
Am I good now or not?
Nah.
Nah. All bad.
I feel like I was drinking now.
He got some ice cream smudged on there.
Yo,
That's what it is.
yeah, yo, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. How about
A little bit too nearsighted.
Got a little bouquet on the camera.
Hey, the Haagen-Dazs just went everywhere. Okay. Hey, just imagine.
You are
this.
now looking at the world through Elliot's eyes after a half a pint.
Hey.
Hey, well, shit, he's in New York. It might be a piece of mozzarella.
Yo, I'm going for mozzarella next. All right. Yo, wildin'. Here, this is how it looks is how this beat sounds.
That's where I got the game at. You know what I'm saying? Coming out of New York, I always learned about flavor and different shit like that. Not to diss New York, I learned a lot, but I never knew the game. I never learned the game. And when I went to Baltimore, I didn't learn the game. Nobody ever took the time to show me the game. When I got to Oakland, that's when I learned the game. That's when I just, it was in me. Somebody just awoke it. Somebody just woke it up inside me. You know what I'm saying? Like a religion. And I just saw it, and I saw it in Oakland. I saw it living in Oakland. I saw it thriving in Oakland. I just saw everybody being about the game. That's the first time I saw all niggas thinking about one thing, the game. And they all follow one rule, the game, the rules of the game. And that was never in no other city I lived in. So I give all my love to Oakland. If I'm going to claim somewhere, I'm going to claim Oakland.
Yeah, so that's what I got. All the tracks I've been playing are all from the Illinger beat tape. It's a combo beat tape I'm dropping with Ambush as a precursor, a prequel to our Illinger rap album that I did the beats on and he raps on. So that's the beat tape thing. Some of the cuts off of there.
Be honest, Elliot. He was on Browns. Joints.
What happened?
some laced up brownies when he was making those, right?
I ate brownies.
It looked like it when we look at you.
I ate ice cream. I ate special ice cream.
Oh, is that what they're doing now? The ice cream?
Haagen-Dazs Dillinger.
I think my favorite one of that series was the one before the last one. That
Oh wow.
Was pretty different. I think it was like going.
Yeah, with the stuttering kick drums.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what it was. The stuttering kick drum, and then once the sample came in, I was just like, what? Like.
I didn't know if it would work, but I liked it. So.
Yeah. No, I like it because it kind of doesn't work, but it works.
Yeah.
Like.
What is that record, by the way? I heard it before.
That record is from my vinyl collection that I dug in like Colombia, and I put in number Global Beat Cypher number 30 sample pack Halloween like last October, the all vinyl sample pack that I did. So yeah, that was the one where Frenetic battled Marie Tang.
Now I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do another all vinyl sample pack. I got some crazy records that I should probably put into a pack. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've come a long way, but I still like the ones I was making back then. So just it's culling the different styles and the best, and finally putting some stuff out. Finally, so yeah.
Did you say that was Halloween themed?
So it was kind of Halloween themed. It was GBC XXX number 30. The sample. So that sample is in sample pack number 30, and it's a Spanish language sample. She says, "Tu estás, you are something." You're right. Yeah, and then my thing is trying to make samples fit, like take samples and make them fit with virtual instruments, kind of like what Ron did, what YTC did with that organ. Like making it sit in the mix and making it believable, making it sit in the stereo mix and the timbre and making it sound believable. So I really like doing that even when it's not fully believable, but it's this interesting collage of sounds. And so I wanted to use it, and I'm all about bettering the composition, trying to make a dynamic composition but that flows, that kind of has a a progression to it, a narrative that makes sense.
I could play a few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
never sleep, I gotta eat, I gotta dance. get that advance. How can they shop when they 64 grams? Talking that top about business again. He wanna laugh when he business again. I want some cash from like 2 sets of twins. Twins, yeah, yeah. Hey, bitch, where your friends, yeah, yeah. Switch, she won't hit me, yeah, yeah. Parliament, one lose her flowers. Like Parliament, never know, big dog like ours.
Born in the visa. I don't need it. Put a drop top with a eater. 2 seat. You bitch wanna fuck in my AP. You freezer. I woke up thinking about pants. Hop off a jet to a check when I land. My bitch too born in the visa. I don't need it. Put a drop top with a eater. 2 seat. You bitch wanna fuck in my AP. You freezer. I woke up thinking about pants. Hop off a jet to a check when I land.
All right, that's what I got. Oh yeah, thank you.
I don't
That's
know
like
what,
the
serious
last
bounce.
I don't know what happened.
That's what did it for me.
Yeah, I'm cool, bro. We ain't you and me. We ain't even got to be friends no more.
As a collage of craziness, I guess.
Bricolage of craziness.
That was pre-cipher, like when you just do it all, just throw everything in there, but now with the cipher, I've learned to try to separate and a little better.
That's taking the last one. It's like Ocean's 12 trying to rob the Federal Reserve or some shit.
Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. I can see that.
Wow.
Are we done? Or does anybody else got something?
Who wants to play
I
something?
Zach. I gotta
Zach.
eat dinner, so I should check out.
Damn. Late night dinner.
I've had a long day.
Yeah.
Between hanging out with my son and catching up with my brother and his kids, and then getting ready for this. I'm gonna finally sit down to some dinner and relax.
Go get that
I didn't get
tzatziki.
to do the Mark Stretch thing where I ate my dinner in front of everybody.
Look, that's part of my role on this show. I am
Me too.
the maitre
Me
d'
too.
of snacks, and it's like
I wasn't
Snacky
comfortable
Robinson.
enough. I didn't know where I fit since I was a stranger amongst y'all.
Damn.
Your community now, bro. You're part of the cipher.
See, the only reason that Elliot is not covered in rappers right now is because he's out there at home. He would have been had 3 or 4 entrees by now.
I had 3 ice creams.
That's why the camera's all blurry.
Yeah.
You might want to stick around. Donnie just sent some.
Uh-oh, to whom?
Who else would he send them to?
You sent him to you, Mark?
If Donnie got some, man, I don't think I want to be on here anymore.
Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, whoa.
Kind of getting smacked around all night.
Donnie sent 3.
Sent 3.
Run the track.
Yeah.
I will listen to Donnie.
Yeah, you got to.
Donnie, you're out of your element.
Donnie, I hate you.
Nobody likes Donnie.
Donnie's love hate.
Oh no! This one is old. Donnie just put it up on his Instagram. My parade, right?
Yeah, they got I got one that's old. The other 2 y'all haven't heard.
All right, this is my parade. Play internet. right, that was Donnie's imitation of the internet. But like you can't lose with that vibe though, nor that execution. I'm just saying that's the vibe I got.
Them drums.
Let's see, we got one here. What do you want, Donnie? You want the outro or you want the tribute?
Trib.
Trib coming up.
Tribute.
Last name Stoner, first name I'ma. Ain't nobody high, sipping on some Aunt Jemima. Champagne campaign, bubbly for the hoes. So fill up your glass, everybody make a toast. It's a new day, fresh start like it's toothpaste. Take your head off, you a toupee. I'm serving balls like a souffle. Rappers like to hate, cause I'm chillin' and I'm getting all my tunes played. I do me though, kick a Ronaldinho. Mean flow, wear my jeans low, see my cheeks ho. Long journey to the top of the ski slope. I keep away from all these haters and these weed hoes. She rock a pea coat to cover up them cheap clothes. Never knew that it would bite her in the ass. Late start and I need to catch a flight, so hail a cab. If I miss my plane, then she gonna come and kick my ass.
Shout out to the Ronaldinho reference.
Hell yeah, that was a bop right there.
And then last one got called Sort of Blue. I would just like to point out the masterful layering in that last shits. I don't even know. I don't know what. I don't know. It just like all that plucky instrument or whatever that was. Like you heard the surface level, and it was like, okay, cool. But if you're not listening into some speakers with some good dynamics with a broad sound state, like you missing some of that layering. That's just like. That one felt good. I felt like my credit score went up listening to
that. Hey, that's always good.
That's funny. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, it was just some shit, that I sent in. Wasn't that major.
Shut up. It's always the ones that it's always the ones that do shit like this. Nothing major. You know what? That offends people like me that are still learning.
Bro, I haven't sat down on the machine in like a month, bro.
So we're just gonna continue the flex. We're just gonna stretch the flex out further.
This guy.
Say thank you.
Appreciate
the flex.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. I appreciate
Donnie the Master.
Work life is real.
Yeah. Work life real.
I'm trying to get like Soul City though.
Hey.
Don't get nowhere near me.
I'm trying to get
every week.
Don't hear nothing from none of y'all.
I'm trying to get like Matty J. I'm trying to,
I'm trying to do the hovercraft beats.
Get on a hoverboat.
Yeah. Or hoverboard to start.
Bro, you're on it, man. You got it.
I'm trying to be like GMG, you know what I mean? Trap it out, you know, on some
Yeah, the
some different
808s.
shit.
I'm really fucking with that. I'm really fucking with that video in GMG's background.
Right.
It's fire.
Seemed like every track that was
kind of
played
like
fits the background perfectly.
I know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Different versions.
Kind of like a cross between Quasimodo and Cypress Hill.
Yo.
When PD hit that first joint in his blurry ass camera, it made me feel like I had just dropped something.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was perfect.
I am drugs.
Drop some mail or something, right? Right.
Right.
Seriously.
I'm trying to get on that level that Elliot was on when he dropped that last track, that slow flow.
You want me to take you? You want me to take you to hell and back?
Nah.
Hey, I'll say, bro, we're black and
I think I'm good here on Earth.
Oh my god.
that got dark quick.
This got dark real quick.
Check it out.
I'm cool here on Earth.
I'm gonna have to give it a solid no.
If that's the trip that you're talking about, I don't want to go. Hey,
Get enough money on my Clipper card.
that nigga said hell and back. I ain't trying to go there. I go to the moon.
Still trying to get back to the last hell.
I go to the moon with Matty J. I'm good on hell.
Right. Shit. I'll chill in Baltimore for a little bit. And then
East Baltimore?
all of Baltimore.
That's where Brain Orchestra is right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's doing a show. Coming back up here tomorrow or today for the event.
So, tell him to don't go near Front Street.
This is a dope show tonight, fellas.
Yeah.
Hella fun.
We've been on here in a minute.
Yeah, man, it's good to see everybody.
Yeah, man, good to see you guys.
Nice to meet you all. Why don't you hit me up?
Medium
Yeah,
Zach, y'all.
Medium, you were dope, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, you crushed it. I'll put his track in the chat. I found it on SoundCloud. It's fire.
Big love, my man, Medium.
Yikes.
Big love.
You better come back, Medium.
You got that joint in? You got the SoundCloud joint?
Yeah, man, I pasted it in the chat right there. It's right there.
Bingo.
Yeah, Zach, you're part of the community now. You better come back now.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't be a stranger.
I'm back now, you hear?
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, Donnie.
Who did that?
That's Donnie.
Come back now, yeah. Well, you guys have a good night. I'm
Take care.
Go eat something.
All right, peace. Yeah, I'm out, guys, too.
Peace.
Sample pack. Sample pack.
Sample pack.
Leah got the outro music going tonight.
Yeah, man.
That shit funny. That's that Beverly Hillbillies.
No, boy. That's exactly what I was like. Stop it.
This is Beverly Hillbillies? What?
That shit funny.
Y'all wildin'.
Ooh, this is nice. What is this?
Thank you. This is another joint off the B tape. Made this for the B cipher back in the day.
When you dropping your beat tape?
No, you've been on everybody else stuff, man. Where's this shit at?
When you dropping the beat tape?
This is from LXI, GBC LXI, which is 56.
I'm assuming this is BHS Shrimps too.
Was that?
This is BHS Shrimps too.
Dutchie's about to send a flip? No, I'm sorry. So say it again. The music was too loud. What now?
Turn
I'm assuming this is BHS Shrimps too, right?
No. This is a different loop I used.
This ain't Vieta drums.
Nah, this isn't Vieta.
This is a joint right here.
Thank you. This is for when you're like waiting water, and then you go underwater, and you got your manta ray pulling you along.
Submarine.
Yeah, submarine with the manta rays.
That's that shit that got Steve Irwin killed.
This is the
For
four.
whatever reason, I'm picturing the Afro Samurai.
This is the 4:05 at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
You said Steve Irwin? Stingray?
Manta ray. Those are the big ones, like 12-foot wingspan.
Yeah,
That's why I hate the ocean, man. What the hell is that?
That shit will sting your life out.
But manta rays they don't hurt you.
That shit will sting your soul.
12-foot wingspan?
Yep, 12
That's
foot.
not even a sting, man. You
Maybe
just
15.
You just got stabbed with a pike.
Man, that shit will sting through your esophagus.
Your esophagus. Sting you, get L3 vertebrae.
Actually, I think I gotta start winding down. I'm gonna take off, guys.
All right, Maddie. See you tomorrow. Let's go get some New York pizza and New York bagels.
Yeah, man. We'll wake up tomorrow. Yeah. Good seeing everybody. Good seeing everybody. Peace, everybody. Peace.
I'm gonna have to go find this mixtape.
The beat tape is coming. This one's from 60, GBC 60.
I never heard this.
My homie Mortimer did the drums on this. More timer.
His real name or his rap name?
That's just another alias.
Oh, okay.
I'll say I never really met him.
Yo, you should meet Mortimers. They're pretty cool. More timer. More timer.
Hey, that's
more
a different level.
If I can find one, then maybe.
If your real name is Mortimer.
More timer.
Bro, if your real name is Mortimer, you probably a killer Crip or something with a name like that.
If your real name is Mortimer, you're probably wearing high waters with the suspenders and a fedora with the feather in it.
Mortimer, you either a hardcore gangster or a wizard. Straight up.
A wizard?
All your clothes
Yo,
made
wizard,
of tweed.
bro. Wizard. Hey, since Matty J left, I can play the track featuring his neighbor. Wizard.
Sleep with haystacks.
Yo, first of all, what you buying tweet?
It's like straw. It's like straw.
More timer.
Donnie is still.
This shit is so funny.
Y'all still laughing about Mortimer with the high waters?
He said, you sleep on haystacks. That shit funny.
Yo, Mortimer sleeps on haystacks. He's got a straw, like one of the.
Dude, you get the best barrels ever, dude.
just like pull in, you just get spit right out of them. You just drop in and just smack the lip, pull back, 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 drop down, step up. Then after that, just drop in, ride the bill, get it.
I am pleased at long last to have
Kilroy Washer, filthy drumming, my nigga Dr. Elliot Gannon
on this program. Welcome.
Yeah, that's what I got. That one's with Kilroy and Kilroy's new drum kit, Kill Pack 4. Mortimer. More timer. More timer.
More
timer.
That Mortimer shit no more.
We're about to go to bed.
It feels like if you're gonna be if your name is Mortimer, you have to have like a descriptor like Mortimer the Wise or some shit, right? You can't just
If your name is Mortimer, you have to have more than one AARP card.
What about like Mortimer the
You do
ice
remember
cream?
Trading Places? One of the old guys was
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mortimer.
Hey, that is my favorite movie.
Mortimer.
That is my
Forgot about that.
Mortimer the Frito-Lay.
Yo, if you don't take your
Oh, that's his whole name?
Yeah.
Mortimer the Frito-Lay.
I don't know about that.
Is he?
Where's
What
the
is he? A
connection?
fucking? Is he a Duke? What the fuck you mean?
He's the Duke of Sandwich, Duke of Earl.
The Mortimer the Frito-Lay.
Mortimer of the Frito-Lay. Mortimer of frozen snacks.
Mortimer. I like Mortimer the Frito-Lay. It sounded like his uncle was a conquistador or something.
Mortimer the Frito-Lay, that is definitely the wizard you're looking for.
That is this is the wizard you're looking for. Mortimer the Frito-Lay.
That is definitely the wizard you're looking for.
This is not the wizard you're looking for.
Stupid.
Mortimer is definitely a farmer. Mortimer is a potato chip farmer.
Oh,
yeah. Like if your name's Mortimer, you think your high school photo has an owl in it or some shit.
Mortimer, just go ahead and order for her.
That shit funny as fuck.
Mortimer, come on over.
Oh my god.
Your name is Mortimer. You had a split down the middle of your head and still managed to get a slick back.
Yep. Yep.
You living back of a CBS.
He said,
If your name
living
is
in the back
Mortimer,
of
you
CBS.
automatically get a scholarship to Hogwarts.
You eat hungry man.
Mortimer played when Mortimer was a kid, he played one of the Ewoks in Star Wars.
But he didn't have no costume on.
Yeah, it's like I'm the fifth mortar to graduate from Slytherin.
Deliverance. Sliverance is like a Harry Potter version of Deliverance.
Oh,
Your name is Mortimer. You got. You got.
Yo, there's somebody named Mortimer right now writing a diss track against all of us.
Swear to God, if there's a mortar watching this right now.
Either writing a diss track or working a spell. One or the other.
You know,
A dispel. A dispel.
If your
A
name is
dispel.
Mortimer, you got one cup and one set of silverware.
No, if your name's Mortimer, you
Right.
have a cup, you have a goblet, my guy.
He eats cereal out of that shit too.
Yeah, bro. He got a goblet. You know what I mean?
A goblet.
One of the finest oatmeals.
Yo,
Chalice.
and eating
bro.
Count.
He got a chalice.
Eating Count Chocula. Eating Count Chocula Lucky Charms.
Suspenders.
Yep. Suspenders.
Yo, he definitely got some kind of enchanted fruit bowl in his house or something.
Oh my God.
With the plastic fruit in it.
You know what I mean?
Oh.
Just human souls, no fruit.
Yeah, and a bowl of Tootsie Rolls.
Oh my God. I can't.
Grabbing yourself now.
This is what happens when you like let the stream go just a little too long.
Oh. We got 6 minutes until cutoff.
Mortimer eats
Oh.
sugar daddies.
You know what?
What you say?
My next time is gonna be called Mortimer.
Hey, what'd you say? What'd you say about sugar daddies?
And almond
Sugar
joys.
daddies and Boston baked beans.
Oh no. And sweet tarts.
Boston baby.
Oh, he said he got Alexander the grapes with the color licked off.
Yo, he got Big League Chew by the dozens.
Yo,
Two
don't
drinks
ever
out of
speak
a
ill
cup.
of Big League Chew, blood. Never in your life.
Big League
Shit, you got
Chew.
real
That
right
was
there.
the best flavor. As a 9-year-old, that's the best
Oh,
flavor
man.
you could have for about 3 minutes.
Yep.
What, Big League Chew?
Yeah,
Big
man.
League Chew
After
is
that,
wonderful.
all it was good was like doing drywall. After that, at that
Yeah.
point,
Damn. All
it
right.
was terrible.
That's funny.
Like it is like Big League Chew, a whole bag of Big League Chew, bro. That snatch your feelings out.
Purple one.
Big
The purple kind.
All right.
Purple. That's
I'm
right.
saying Big
Good teeth,
League
right?
Chew was like the first Bondo. This shit was no
Say, I
joke.
mean, I think I was good with juicy fruit, you know, but hey,
Oh, juicy fruit was cool till once that flavor will wear out. Oh no, not that one. The remember the zebra stripe gum?
Zebra stripe gun.
Yeah,
and I
that
got
was-
Oh, no,
more
I still
flavor.
remember.
Man, I forgot about them.
That was super duper flavor for about 10 minutes. And then after that, it was just like you were chewing on an eraser.
I'll spit that out.
damn, no racist.
Yo, Bubble Yum over Bubblicious any day.
Any day. That's where
Bubblicious
see,
made
for
my
once me,
teeth hurt.
for
Bubblicious
once
was
me
the
and Elliot
bootleg
agree
one.
on something.
I gotta go Hubba Bubba.
Hubba
Ooh,
Bubba,
wow.
let's go.
See, look, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Hubba Bubba's for the fat boys. Yeah, only the fat
fuck
boys
with
was
the,
chewing Hubba Bubba. Just
Nah,
saying.
I mean, shit.
Baseball
It wasn't even real gum. It was just candy at that point.
Nah,
I know,
that
bro. It was like
gum.
90 grams of sugar in a cube.
Damn.
But that's why I picked it over everything else.
Yo.
What about the Big League Chew?
Big League.
That was my shit.
Hello.
Are you serious?
Hello.
So that's your man.
Hello.
That's your man's right there.
Yo.
What? That's your
People all
man.
time.
Oh no.
Fuck with the
Wow.
Big League Chew. I put the whole pack in my mouth.
Nothing.
You know what? And
Cracking
after
me
you chew
up.
that whole pack, you can patch a tire with it.
You're just making me laugh.
Jeez. What the hell is First of all, I thought our school lunches was bad.
Bro, the
Y'all
80s
over
was
there,
rough. The 80s was rough, bro.
y'all over there chewing cud.
Yeah. You know what I mean? When you got some gum made by Goodyear, you know you're in trouble.
Damn.
Shout out to Big League Chew though, straight up.
Yeah, I'm saying.
They gonna get you over 300,000 miles.
Bro,
Yo,
for
Mortimer,
real, but put an
Mortimer
arrow on the
stays
side
eating
of it,
Big
just
League
keep rolling.
That was my shit.
Big League Chew was the joint, bro. There was that because you could go at the snack shack. That's where it be. The Big League Chew, Now and Laters, and the fresh meal would be like what they called it, a Dorito surprise. All it was Doritos and leftover chili and some cheese in one cup. That's all it was. They took leftover chili and put Doritos in it.
Do they still sell Now and Laters? I haven't seen that in a minute.
Yeah, that was the joint at the snack shack, man.
What about the squeezes with a little twist top?
Oh, see, squeezes was after my time. We were Capri Sun kids.
Applesauce squeezes.
I never even heard of that.
I got some. My son, he liked the strawberry ones back in the day. Now he wants his own Gatorade packets and shit. Like he's running.
Oh.
He stepped his
That
game
was
up.
around the time with the Lunchables. That's around the time.
Yeah. That was around that time.
I don't think I ever had one of those.
The Lunchable?
No, Squeeze It.
Yeah, squeezes. They were like these little plastic bottles made of this super thin plastic.
Yeah.
You twist the top off. Like it had like a little like a U upside down U, and you would twist it off, and that's how.
Are you talking about like those Kool-Aid Jammer shits?
Yeah. They're the first version of that.
Yo, Mortimer eats Otter Pops.
That shit's smack.
But it would always look deformed when you get it at the truck.
Push Pops.
Push Pops. Let's go.
Well, Ninja Turtles wasn't the only ones they had. They also had all the Looney Tunes characters too.
Now they had the Sonics one, the Sonic joint.
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah, the Sonic was legit.
There was Push Pops and there was Otter Pops.
Yep, Otter Pops were always a move. We made some alcoholic Otter Pops back in the day.
Yeah.
Vodka.
I'll tell you something. Y'all kids are creative.
Oh, bro, we wasn't kids. We was like in our 30s.
Still kids.
Like Jello shots.
At that point, it's like you think your priorities.
We're just degenerates.
Yeah, it was like Jello shots for guys.
Y'all remember that bubblegum that came in like the little container, that canteen shit?
What was it?
Oh yeah, the shit
the
used to
tape.
look like chew. The container looked like chew.
Oh,
the tape, the gum tape.
The gum tape.
The gum tape.
Yeah.
3 feet of gum.
Yeah.
6 feet of gum.
The what?
That's funny.
It was like 6 feet of gum or 3 feet of
Yeah,
gum.
yeah.
That's it.
Bubble tape.
Bubble tape.
Did you guys ever have the shredded beef jerky that they like used to say it was like they used to promote
like
it
you're
like
chewing tobacco.
Chew?
Yeah. That was. Love that shit. Love that shit.
I think that's just as bad as the candy cigarettes.
It was trash, bro. They were trying to get us hooked early.
You know what was smacking? It was the Flintstone, the push-ups.
Oh yeah.
Flintstone
The push-ups
push-ups.
still good. The push-ups still lit.
My kids had one a night.
It was good.
Bro,
what about that?
You would dip sherbet, bro. The orange fucking sherbet.
Orange sherbet's bomb. What about the one where you dip like the little lollipop in like the candy dust
in the powder?
In the powder, yep.
Yeah.
What was that shit called?
I don't know that.
It was just called candy dip, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Was it candy dip?
I don't know.
It was something dip. I don't know if it was candy dip.
And then if you ate the dip thing, it tasted like aspirin or something, right?
Yeah,
It had like no taste.
Aspirin, bro.
Like you look at sugar off a piece of chalk.
Yeah,
really.
Exactly. I didn't get that one. That made no sense.
It's better than the pixie sticks that were
Yo,
that was sugar.
Garbage. Pixie
Oh,
sticks
literal
was
straw.
garbage.
Bad for
Sugar.
you. Like just you get one and it just suck all the moisture out of the inside of your face.
You know what the crazy thing was? They had the audacity to make it the size of the kit itself.
Bro,
I seen that.
The giant joints. The giant joints.
Yeah.
Bro. Your heart would be
They're so
beating
big, kids be walking
170.
around like it's a cane and shit.
Fam, your
what
your
about
heartbeat
those-
Like
is
it's Kane. It is
Dude,
Kane.
you
to
be
them.
your
Yeah.
heartbeat be like 170, 180 off one of these things. Because you've
What
had a
about those,
quarter of
like,
your body weight in sugar. And you
What about
shotgunned it.
those mango suckers, like those Spanish hot mango suckers?
Those are
Ooh,
still
I
lit.
remember those. I
Those are
remember
still
those.
lit. You can still get those.
That must be a California thing. I never heard of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. You can still
Or
get
like
those
the
at the
watermelon joint.
Mercado.
Yeah,
Arizona,
that
too.
shit was.
That
Yeah,
has to be
Arizona's a
watermelon
heavy.
joint.
Arizona's a heavy out in the bro.
Yeah,
There's like
Arizona had them
9
too.
different kinds. I go to the Chinese food store and they'll have like flavors I never even heard before.
Right.
Eucalyptus.
Arizona's heavy
They're
out
like
here.
a eucalyptus flavor one.
I haven't had the eucalyptus. I've had the green tea. I've had the sweet tea. Of course I've had the raspberry tea because I'm black.
Still 99 cents over there.
Yup.
Eucalyptus
And they-
avocado
this big,
flavor.
90 grams of sugar in them.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Trying to kill
Diabetes
you.
in a can.
Niggas
I remember I used to
about
get
flip.
like 2 of them after work every day when I was out in
Hey.
Texas.
Bro,
What about
and then you
the?
couldn't sleep when you got home.
Oh man.
What about the Bazooka Joe bubble gum? with
Hey,
the,
there we
Bazooka?
go.
Jesus.
Fam,
There we
Bazooka
go.
You be chewing that all day.
Fam, if you could get it to bend.
Right.
That
take
shit
your
was
teeth out
stiff.
of that thing.
Yeah, bro.
That was
guarantee
stiff. That was
somebody
work
cracked
for
a
your
tooth
jaw.
on
I promise you have the most distinguished jawline
Yo.
after,
Yeah,
bro.
after you spit it out.
bro.
Absolutely.
Damn, bro.
Look like you've been doing lifting weights with your jaw.
Right. What about the
Like
warhead?
you ready for an audition or some shit.
Remember
The
the warheads? Them sour bitches. Motherfuckers are so
Yeah.
sour.
Like the lemon heads, the warheads.
Warheads. Yeah.
I never had warheads.
Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker.
I
Bro,
haven't had a jawbreaker. I had a warhead, but I haven't had a jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker.
Bro, they
You know
used to
what I
make
hated?
jawbreakers like big, damn near big as a baseball.
Yeah, that's not a good idea to try to put that in your mouth.
bro.
12
Oh,
layers.
all you gonna do is
Jawbreaker.
like that's all you can do with it, and
You
it's,
lick it.
that's all you could do. Like, I don't know what was the point of that.
But if
You
this,
could peg
if this is
someone
big
in the
as
head.
that, you probably be at it all day before you
You're gonna
finally
be
get
at
to
it
the center.
way longer than all day. You're gonna be at it way you will be at it all
15
like,
days.
Finish it up, put it in a Ziploc bag, and get back to it tomorrow.
Oh hell! No. Oh,
Better hope it
God.
doesn't fall on the
telling you,
floor.
That shit
No,
was huge, man.
Yeah. Because
That
Or
is-
break it with a
Get back.
hammer. That was
if
your-
you
that's
let
what
it fall on the
was-
floor,
break
it's
it
gonna
with a
pick up the
hammer.
dog hair and the cat hair, and it'll be
Yeah.
stuck. Yeah, it'll be all bad.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that was a mess. bro. That was a mess.
Wow.
You know what I hated though? This shit, it tortured me, but I don't know why I still ate it. I hated the fucking Pop Rocks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
Pop
kidding
Rocks.
me? Yo, Pop Rocks
Pain.
with a joint. You playing
I
yourself.
hated
Pain.
the fucking Pop Rocks.
Well, the thing
Oh,
is, it was
hey.
so much the joint that people started to get creative and become scientific with the shit.
Yo, did
Bro.
they have that? Or did they have that urban myth where if you
Give it to a
had
pigeon?
mouthful of Pop Rocks and drank a soda, you could die?
Right.
I
But
don't know about dying, but
give it
it's
to
not a
them.
good
That's what they
idea.
used to say when we was kids.
yeah,
Bad
yeah.
idea.
And you give it to a pigeon and they'll explode.
No, that's a seagull. If you take a seagull, if you take a piece
Now, seagulls in
of
California, it's
Alka-Seltzer,
pigeons in
put
New
it in
York.
a piece of bread, and they eat it, they will explode.
Holy shit.
Baking
Yeah.
soda. Wait, you give them
So
what?
they can't
Good
release
God.
gas. They can't release gas. You'll see them fly around and just. I was
Y'all are
Oh,
the
shit.
most
bro.
evil children in the world. What the hell?
You've never seen a swarm of seagulls snatch a full pizza
That's
out of
true.
out of 12-year-old
That's true.
man.
That's
That's
true.
what they do, though.
Hot dogs out of your
Hood.
bun. Yep.
The motherfuckers in the hood will run up on you.
Yep, that's true.
Damn, nigga.
Bro, seagulls
That's
will run
good.
up on if they in a flock, they will run up on you.
Yeah, it's a flock of
Damn,
seagulls. They're
getting the
dangerous.
turf wars with seagulls.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm on everything. Bro. Even like the ones by themselves. Maybe they're a little more like, yeah, what? Like,
Yeah,
they'll
they'll
test
come down and take your hot dog out of your hot dog bun.
Bro, I am not lying. They will test out here. They'll jump on your table while you eating outside.
And,
So in
and try to
California,
talk to
seagull
you.
is like a New York rat.
I'm saying,
That's
bro,
right.
like, there's been plenty of them up. I'll be like, how you gonna stare me down? I'm a human being. You on my table, you trying to stare me? Get the fuck. Yo, I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
Yeah.
Any of y'all ever ate a baby bottle pop?
Baby bottle. Damn.
What?
Bomb pop?
No, baby bottle
Baby
pop.
bottle pop.
But what? I don't know what you talking about, man.
I
ain't
know
been-
exactly
I
what
ain't
he's
been to
talking
that
about.
hood
I
candy
remember
store.
those commercials too.
If you ate
I
a
mean, we
baby
went as
bottle
far as
pop,
ring pops. That's as
Ring
far as
Ring
Yeah,
pops.
yeah.
Ring pops.
What about the fireballs?
Oh yeah, all day.
I hated
All
those.
day. All day.
That shit hurt.
The alcohol is even worse.
Okay.
Yo, and Fireball is like damn near the unofficial drink of kickball. Everywhere you go.
Fireball is trouble, bro. That's
everywhere you go. If there's an adult kickball league, somebody's drinking Fireball.
Yes, just don't.
It's a
just
mess.
don't.
You know what I hated?
Or if they're in college.
Around like Christmas and like around like Easter time.
You say eggnog, I gotta act like I don't know you.
The what?
I hate Peeps. Those Peeps.
Peeps, yeah.
I hated that.
those.
Yeah,
Those are nasty,
terrible.
They made them in different colors, like that was gonna change that nasty ass taste.
You know what's funny?
Like sponge.
The National Harbor has a Peeps shop.
Yo, why do you need one of those? Just burn it down.
Got a big ass.
Burn it down.
Yeah, I
Bro,
think you
have
should
you-
burn it down, so
It's a diabetes shop.
that's right. That's poisoning our
Right.
children and our communities. And the candy's lousy anyway. It's not even like
Yeah,
it's a good.
Nah,
garbage,
nobody
bro.
ever buys that shit in the store.
Yo, who buys
Man,
Tootsie?
it's the only-
Who
it's
buys
the only
Tootsie
thing Worse than
Rolls?
candy corn.
Who buys Tootsie Roll and candy corn?
Candy corn is garbage.
No, candy
Yo,
corn.
candy corn is the worst, man.
Yo,
No,
Tootsie
I'm
Rolls.
Way worse than candy corn. Bro.
Tootsie Rolls is awful.
Candy corn.
Tootsie Rolls is
way
awful.
worse
wax.
than candy
Candy
corn. Bro.
corn.
Sugar
Smacking that
wax.
shit out your hand.
Yeah.
Never understood people
Peeps is way worse than candy corn, bro.
Yo,
I never
Mortimer.
had Peeps, so I wouldn't know.
I tell you what. Mortimer sits around eating candy corn.
Yeah, he
Oh
does.
my god.
He sure does. Fucking Mortimer.
Probably eats Peeps too.
His
Yeah,
teeth.
bro, he
His
makes
teeth.
s'mores out of Peeps and candy corn.
Yo,
Nah,
his teeth.
I
His
think
teeth look
Mortimer
like.
only eats carob. He only eats carob.
Oh my god.
Wow.
His teeth look like candy corn.
Wow. That's
Mortimer, Mortimer don't. Mortimer is afraid to smoke real cigarettes, so he eats the candy cigarettes.
he breaks the filter off of him.
That's right. He breaks the filter off the candy cigarette. Eating the big league chew.
He's the only one who smokes candy cigarettes too.
Yo, Mortimer's first piece of candy was a Werther's original.
No, don't
Absolutely.
do that. Don't do that.
Absolutely
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What about the, hey,
Yo, Mortimer
about the-
drinks
That's how
pickle
you
juice.
that's how you bond with your elders. Okay.
Yo,
Hey, look,
he
I
takes.
go right. Werther's is good as hell.
Nah.
I can't even hold you. It's good as hell. But
Have you
I
tried
kinda
have
like
the
the
it,
orange
too.
official
ones?
candy of old people.
Have you
I
tried the
kinda like
orange
it, too.
ones?
Never
What?
heard of
The
that.
orange
Bro, they
The
got
orange
orange
ones
cream
existed.
that'll smack your face off.
I just have the caramel ones.
Yo, Mortimer takes the pickles out of the pickle jar and drinks the pickle juice.
Oh,
Yeah, I drink
God.
the pickle juice.
Actually, there's a thing saying that drinking pickle juice is good for you.
It
that
is.
ain't word
It
with
is.
that. Nasty.
It's just vinegar, though.
It preserves your
You
insides.
just drink vinegar and that's it.
More than
Like,
vinegar.
Mortimer's
Nasty,
nasty.
bro.
More than vinegar. Okay.
He
Mortimer-
smells like mothballs.
Mortimer eats saltwater
No.
taffy.
The fact that Mortimer eats Boston baked beans is still fucking me up.
Ain't nobody was thinking about Boston baked beans.
And he lives
carries-
behind the
He carries a
CVS.
can opener in his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also carries a Swiss Army knife in his foot.
Just in
DMV
case.
said this fool, he got a can opener for Boston Baked.
Just in case somebody's got some.
Yo,
Yo, you got those garbanzo
Yo,
beans
so
on deck, son?
he said a can opener for Boston Baked beans.
Yo, you got the Goya on deck? Oh, God.
Stupid. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
That shit funny as fuck.
Goya
Oh, my
on
God.
deck, bruh.
Mortimer Security. That's gonna be my next album.
He
Mortimer.
got a
Mortimer.
Seriously.
he got
More-
he got a can opener and a pizza cutter.
More timer.
Damn.
And an ice cream and an
That's
ice
his
cream
weapon.
scooper.
He wields it.
And an ice cream scooper, bro. The trifecta.
Mortimer's the only motherfucker in the world that eats mounds.
Right.
I'm saying.
That was the worst candy of all time.
Mounds and Almond Joy, the twin
Yeah, at
worst
least Almond
candies.
Joy
It's the same
had
thing.
almonds in it.
Hey, I'm enjoying.
Nah,
I like almond
Mounds
joy.
was just the chocolate and coconut.
I know.
That was trash.
In
was
theory, it
was
should
like
be
eating
good.
chocolate covered rope. It was trash.
But, nah.
Man,
Ain't nothing
Mortimer,
trash like the
Mortimer's married to Peppermint
like the,
Patty.
like the Valentine candy.
Oh yeah, those are
That
trash
shit was
sweethearts.
I think maybe I got it young when they were still making it out of actual sugar instead of like whatever chalk they made it out of after.
You know what the crazy thing is? I never really. I seen and had a lot of. I just never ate them. I don't even know what they taste like.
Because your pretty
That shit
ass was
tastes like
connecting
your
the
teeth
Valentine's
gonna fall
cards. That's what it was.
Hey.
It was all dropping Valentine's. It was always dropping Valentine's cards.
Sounds like you hate me.
I mean, I'm cool, bro. I was there when Valentine cards were invented. I ain't gotta hate.
Hallmark several years ago.
He goes back to a flashback.
What you should do today? Oh, you think they call it Hallmark, blood? I'm just saying.
Wow.
All I know is I never really ate one, so I guess I never really tasted one.
Nah, that was all right. So they had two. So
Go ahead and buy you one.
When I was
You'll
young,
find out.
they tasted like fruit. Like they taste like fruit when I was young. But when I got older, it started tasting like weird peppermint. Like the
thing was, they never looked appetizing though. They always looked faded out, like they've been sitting in somebody's pocket for a little bit.
It was free based sugar. Like it was
boring.
It didn't have to taste good. You just be hyped.
That
I
shit
remember
just
seeing
made
kids
me
eat the whole box. They used to come in a box. I remember seeing kids eat the whole box, B, and that'd be a wrap the whole day at school.
Damn, son.
It was made for a chalkboard.
Bro, that's why they start doing them joints at the end of the day.
Hey, can you make modified s'mores with Peeps?
I swear to God, I will stab you.
You could use mounds. You could use mounds and Peeps to make whack ass s'mores, bro.
I'll smack the
If you're
shit
still
out of
using a
somebody
regular
with that.
graham, that's a waste of a graham cracker. Though.
No, we'd have an
You gotta
alternative
use
graham
something else.
cracker.
You know, you gotta use something else besides
No, it'd be like a
graham
Ritz
crackers.
cracker.
Peeps
It'd be a
and
Ritz
mounds.
cracker. No,
Like, you gotta
saltines.
use, like the heel of the bread.
Saltines.
Or
It'd be
something. I don't know.
saltines.
Fuck around and make a s'more this week.
Saltines. Saltines and mounds and
start a
Peeps.
fire and make a s'more in this bitch.
Mortimer in the back of
In my living
CBS
room.
making some
over an iron.
bootleg ass fucking s'mores.
You're gonna be making it over an iron.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Oh my God.
Wow.
S'more this motherfucker, man. That shit sounds so good.
It's not even a modern iron. That's the one you got to put into the goddamn fireplace.
In the fire.
First.
That's right.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
For sure, bro.
Put the iron
that
in the
made
fire.
little token from Monopoly out of. That's the one you gotta use.
Wow. For like Stuart Little sized s'mores.
Baby s'mores. Like thimble size.
The mouse, the mouse and the motorcycle size ones.
I ain't gonna do shit for you.
Stuart Little.
S'mores. S'mores.
Honestly, I don't think I take one bite of a s'more and I don't want it anymore.
No s'more. No s'more.
Man, that's just too much sugar.
You want any s'more? I don't want any
and then,
s'more.
If you're not careful, you'll fuck around and burn the edges of it and shit. Like, then
Right.
what? Now you stuck.
Like, I don't even once I make the s'more, I take one bite and I never finish it after that.
That's too much, man. That's too much.
It's because you putting too much chocolate.
s'more.
It's
Bro,
like,
you're
what,
putting
2
graham
bars of Hershey
crackers
chocolate?
and chocolate and fucking marshmallows.
Bro, you got it has
literally-
to be an equal amount of everything, bro. You can't just.
It's an equal amount of
that shit on there,
diabetes, blood. What are you talking about?
First of all, if it equals
That's no worse
diabetes, it's more than the amount it
Damn,
should
you
be.
might as well just go over to the refrigerator and just open up a can of a tub of Cool Whip and just start eating it out of your hand.
That
You
sounds
may as
good,
well just cut
actually.
your leg off right now.
Same
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
That and strawberries.
Actually, to be fair,
and
there is
chocolate.
there's like super low amounts of sugar in Cool Whip.
Hey, that's
like,
good to know.
1-2 grams type shit. Super low.
Hmm.
I don't know what it's made of.
It's like, if there's only 2 grams of
It's made
sugar,
of
what else is
melted
the rest of
Peeps.
it?
It's
Partially
distilled.
hydrogenated Big League Chew, I guess.
It's distilled Peeps.
Big league.
Somebody with a
chew.
beaker and some big league chew.
Oh,
Hey, at least you'll be satisfied all day, right?
Yeah, bro. It'll line the inside of your stomach. Yeah, you'll never have to worry about eating again.
Yo, Mortimer places spells on people to turn their toes into peeps.
Oh,
what is wrong with you, Elliot?
Right.
Dark. That's
What's
dark.
wrong with you? It's 3 o'clock in the
Like an
morning.
80s
That's what's wrong with
movie.
Elliot.
Like an 80s director.
Yeah, like Weird Science.
You're a doctor. You're supposed to help us.
I'm helping you out.
Yeah,
that kind of
psychologist,
doctor,
man. You
bro.
just gave me a nightmare.
Just remember,
Was it the 80s movies
Dr.
or the 70s
Kevorkian
movies
was a
that were
doctor
like hella
too, bro.
dark?
Dr. Dre's a doctor. You see how his situation is right now.
Dr. Kevorkian,
Oh, man.
Dr. Dre, come on.
Did anybody ever see that Dr. Dre movie that came out on Lifetime Channel?
No, I remember.
He had his own movie.
Oh no, it wasn't his. It was like when he came out with the Compton movie. They they let that ride for a while, and then Lifetime was right behind it with one. And it was like the opposite of.
Damn, it was so terrible.
It was
like, just
bad, bro.
It's one of those things it's like a TV adaptation of a Medea play. Is what it looked like.
Wow.
And I was
what
like,
of a Medea play,
So
bro.
the play was already bad. They made it worse.
They made him look real bad. They made him look.
I mean, Straight Outta Compton was dope. And then Lifetime, here they come. Hey, we got the real talk about Dr. Dre. And it's like,
man.
got it. Who
They
on
were
Lifetime knows anything about Dr. Dre?
You know the worst part about it is
they got Michelle A up on that with it.
Of course they did. Michelle A, she need a payday, blood.
Exactly.
You know what the worst part about it is? That entire move, they didn't say nothing about Arabian Prince.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I know, right?
That was ridiculous.
That's whack. That's
It's
whack.
like, yo, you missed a whole member of this group.
Whole member of the group, B. And all he had to do was put some old Eric LaSalle, light-skinned dude in there, and that'd have been close enough. That's all I had to do.
That's funny.
Because the first album is NWA and the Posse, and they were in front of the Suki Samurai. Cube got the Adidas sweatshirt on, and Arabian Prince is in there. I don't know how you leave that guy out.
You know what the crazy is? They even gave like little snippets of World Class Wrecking Crew, but they couldn't get that man in.
Yeah, that was dirty, bro. They did
real
Arabian Prince dirty.
Super.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Were we really talking about candy for half an hour?
Right. The show was probably done about an hour ago.
Yes, we did. We
just spiraled out of control.
It all started with Mortimer.
I said goodbye an hour ago.
I know. It started with Mortimer.
You were supposed to bid on.
I'm about to start talking about candy, and GJ's like, hold everything.
What the fuck am I doing?
It was Mortimer's fault.
Mortimer.
Damn, Donnie Joe's fault. It's Donnie Joe's fault.
Come on, Mortimer.
It all started, bro. Donnie came in here on the late chime in.
Oh, dear.
Because he know he up on daddy duties. He's like, y'all staying up too.
Nah, he was like, man, I've been at this all day. I want to have fun.
I want to,
Right.
I want hog roll.
All right, it's time to shut this down. This is spiraled out of control quickly.
I love how you came to that conclusion 40 minutes
later. Yeah.
I arrived at that conclusion a little bit late. I was a little tardy.
Bro. Was it like this and all the time that I was gone? Because I feel like it probably was not.
No.
You know what the funny thing is? It'd only be midnight on the West Coast.
I know.
Now he's over here. He's like, oh, it's late. It's late.
It's only 12. It's only 12:21 over here.
Yeah, bro. What you don't be no punk.
Soul hasn't been here either in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, we got to catch him up.
No, let's not catch up tonight.
Yeah.
I can tell you this.
All right, yo.
All right, bro.
I can tell you this.
Down, B.
All right.
All right, we're shutting this down.